King's Gorge is here. He just arrived at the map.
Thank you. Sorry, folks. If you are part of the thing for King's Gorge, please go to Brunswick module. He just arrived on map. If you're part of the module for King's Gorge, please go to Brunswick module. Just making sure you heard that, Mabel. Change of plans.
You'll need to alert Tropical because he was organizing his.
Okay. Hey, Trop.
Yeah, I just heard. King's Gorge is back.
Okay. I'm gonna get this out of the way.
You're good.
Okay, this will be super fast. Good to see that you keep waking up early.
Yeah, I was just about to go for the run. Everything okay?
For the most part. I found myself a bit more busy yesterday than I intended.
I figured.
How did you make out without me?
It was terrible, honestly.
How so?
I just felt so without guidance and alone, and just without the wisdom I needed to make it through. And
What do you want?
you know, I just missed you. That's all.
I missed you as
I
well.
appreciate our time together, but I know things are busy.
Things have gotten hard as of late, and I'm stretched a little thin. And I would like to spend far more time with you. I will do my best.
I know. I don't blame you at all. Situation and such.
At some
What's on the
point,
docket for today?
At some point today, I would like to get my test for your riding lesson out of the way. May not happen,
Okay.
but there is something we should do later in the afternoon. With everything that's
Okay,
going
yeah.
on and all the issues that have been taking place and the advances that Marin has made with this transporter, I think it's time we check in with our friend Marco again. See if there's any new developments with the guards.
Fair enough. Come and find me when you want to do that, and I'll be free.
Just make sure you're prepped for it. See if you can get us some health potions. I want a bit of a backdraft.
Alright, do you mind if I take it out of the Forge Fund? I'm a little light.
Good. Take what you need.
Fantastic.
Morning,
Alright,
Severin.
I'll get on that after I do my
Good
run.
morning, Tizzy. Good morning, Tizzy.
Morning, Severick.
Good.
In case Shariq forgot to tell you that Basil made some food.
That's nice of him.
She's been cooking dinner and such, so she's left some for you. So make sure you eat. She
I'll get
tried
some.
to get me to ensure that you eat, and I told her that there's no
You
way I
didn't
could
want
make you
another
eat
black eye, I know.
anything. But yes. Anyway, link up with me when you need me. I'll be around.
I beat you, you beat Severick. Shit rolls downhill, I understand.
Yeah, it does.
You know, when you put it that way,
You
that
better
makes a
hope
lot
he
more
doesn't fucking
sense.
beat me, you son of a bitch.
This makes so much more sense now.
Alright, we'll reconvene in a little bit. And keep your ear to the ground today.
You got it.
That and Yes, I forget that you
whole
come
maiden
from
thing.
a distortion where you dig up the mountains and the cliffs, and you tear down the trees with no regard, and you flatten plains of land. Yes, I'm sure that this is all very strange, living in harmony with the wood as opposed to destroying it and forcing.
As you stand here,
Lisa?
Daniel, you remember that you told Daniel to come, or you told Dwight to come find you first thing in the morning. You estimate he's probably been standing outside your door for 20 minutes. You feel if you don't show up, he's gonna do it himself.
No gods.
Miss Fenora, I'll meet you in the city. I need to go deal with Dwight.
Okay. All right.
What?
I'm fine.
As you look her over, Lisa, your eyes are drawn to her ponytail, where you see one long silver strand.
What? You okay?
What? What happened? What happened?
Our intrepid farmer is on the way. King Scourge is on the way to find Dwight. After that, he'll be going to Zenik.
I copy.
Yes, I did. But it wasn't against the enemy or anything like that. It was for Tyr.
As she says this, Lisa, you notice something. It's barely imperceptible. But the grove has regained a tiny feeling of safety. It is nowhere near as in-depth as it was before things started to degrade. But you feel a bit safer here. The area feels a bit friendlier. Perception check, Daniel. As you're running along this way, with a 17, even you can see it. It seems to be that there is foot traffic going up this path. Not something you have time for to look at, of course, but the footsteps look light. The only thing you can compare them to is some of the footsteps you've seen in the grove. But these are in large number. They seemed old, so you don't think anyone's around, but it's something you'll keep in the back of your mind. As you look this way, you realize it's not the Badlands. It's an old battlefield. You're on the right path, you realize. On the other side of it should be the main road. As you continue to run, the plates clanks and jangles. The morning protecting you from the heat that has not yet arrived. The air is somewhat humid, being this close to the ocean, but the run isn't nearly as terrible as you were worried it would be. Your eyes kind of glaze over the entire of the area to your left. The old battlefield itself, a lot of the trees dead from the old conflict. Palisades left to rot. Most of the wood even looks petrified. You would know that the main road is directly across. You navigate over the large groupings of rocks and boulders, strangely placed. Not exactly sure why they're there, but you don't have time to ponder Nodus and its landscape. As you move farther and farther away from the old battlefield, it almost feels like a warmth returns to the area around you. It's a strange feeling. You didn't notice a change, but you suddenly don't feel so still, if that makes any sense. You've seen stranger. As you break the ridgeline, you see it. The main road directly in front, flanked by the trees that grow next to it. You realize you're pretty far north. The border would be just to your right, past some of the hills. You should be near the Cross Keys Inn, you think. Sure enough, you know where you are.
I need to get more used to going that way. Definitely made a wrong turn.
I wasn't expecting
Judge him.
Not if you insist.
It's okay.
Don't do that.
King Scourge is almost to town. He's running straight back.
Copy.
Are you sure you don't want to take it to the shop for me?
He won't.
What?
Shoot, I gotta get the guards called on you.
Throw him back to the shop.
I'm
What?
already here.
What?
He guys the sword
Should
shop
have the
and-
mercenaries and Zenek up here.
Not looking for a nice long Zweihander, are you?
Not particularly. Well, I make those, I don't buy them.
Specifically. Got my brain.
Okay, somebody wants it, yeah? Did you get it sharpened? Yeah. You tried the Mercenaries Guild? I mean, I'll just keep it in the shop, and if anybody comes by looking for weapons, it'll have some. Fair enough. Figured I'd stock up on all kinds of things. Yeah, let's go to the shop.
Just as an FYI, I have no clue the quality of this thing.
Welcome back to town, Mr. Morgul.
Thanks.
Sorry I missed you yesterday, I was very busy.
No worries. Had a few questions, if you wouldn't mind.
I have very little time, but if you make it quick.
Sure.
Brunswick, quick question.
Torty sort of filled me in.
Yes.
I'll keep it brief, but thank you for going after her.
Clifford has come to me with a loot, and I know the general price range for them, but I don't know what the quality of this thing is. He got it from the, like, I don't know, cache of stuff that everybody got a couple episodes ago.
I'm not tracking, but I'll roll for it.
Or, like, what kind of quality it is, sorry?
With 11, it looks average. You think you could sell it to a non-musician for maybe about 6 or so silver, but to a musician, those are looking for maybe 4.5.
Alright.
Sorry, Mogul. Telepathic. Good.
Thank you.
First, just want to thank you for saving Torty. Don't know what I would have done, so thank you. Other than that...
You would have done the same thing if it was Raylan. Think nothing of it.
Those men that captured her, a couple of them escaped. They were from the ship called the Marauder, the captain and someone else. Apparently they're meeting sometime in the next couple of days. Judging by this letter, here in town. I don't know what they look like or who they are, but I need to find them.
Well, I'll be honest, I wasn't filled in on anything. All I knew, Torty told me she was going on some harebrained adventure. I advised against it. She told me when the general location she might be, and when we went there we found them in that position. But I don't know who was involved or what. We just went in guns blazing.
We have apparently a bit of an issue. It's likely they'll want to come back and find her wealthy merchant boyfriend. But, to be honest, I am tired of waiting for these things to come to me. I want to send a message.
To whomst?
To anyone that would come after me, or the people that I care about.
Hear me out. I would feel the same way if it was Raylan. But we're talking about apparently a pirate who just lost most of his crew. Are they really someone worth sending a message to? We don't even know if they'll come back. What about our actual enemies? I get it. It's not what you want to hear, and I understand fully. I've got to play devil's advocate. If you want to do it, I'll help you. If you want to take the time to hunt them down, I will help you. But we're spread thin and on time. I don't know if have you been told what happened at the clinic?
No.
Ziegler murdered a man. He murdered one of the apparent separatists that got captured. The one that was sending out the missive. He lost it and stabbed him in the throat in front of all the clinician staff. The Silver Knight has launched an investigation. Apparently he's been charged with murder.
All right.
That's kind of a bit on the plate right now.
Take it he's being detained.
That's a strange thing. I saw him in town earlier today. I know for a fact he was arrested, but he's out and about.
Strange. All right. I'll look into that. Other than that, my days on the boat have kind of dislodged my memory. Is there anything else I need to be aware of?
Fuck, we've located this spice farm that the Capitano has here in the province. Marin had kidnapped one of the transporters bringing the drugs into Nordis itself. She's going to do some recon tonight. When she comes back with information, we'll probably hit them tomorrow. More proof. We'll bring Gerbon with us as eyes for a mem, so no one can say that we're lying. Burn it to the ground.
All right. What do you plan to do with this smuggler after you're done getting questions?
The woman seemed afraid for her life, and she's not willing to risk everything for him. She's going to transport us in the wagon back to the farm itself when we want to hit it, and then she's going to fuck off.
All right.
However, there are others involved. Another transporter I've heard rumors of, and someone has to be producing. I don't know what their stances are.
All right.
Also, there's something called the League of Brass. The local slave master Haraja Triton, one of the names we've heard. The League of Brass is like an undercover trading of slaves. For instance, if someone in the west of Gradia wanted Dredge, they would wait till he was asleep, break in, sedate him, throw him on a boat, and bring him to his new master with forged paperwork. That's what they do. They exchange slaves underground for extreme rates, and this Haraja apparently is doing it. Kylo found this information himself.
Haraja. All right. Shit. All right then. I'll keep that in mind.
There's a lot more, but it'll have to wait.
Sure.
It's good.
Thanks for the brief update then. Good to be back.
I'll let you do your business.
Of course. Good morning, Crenshaw.
Good morning.
You've arrived just as I need to go.
That is fine. I understand.
I would like to sit and talk with you, but unfortunately we both have pressing matters to attend to.
It is fine. I never wanted to talk anyway. Just merely to sip my tea.
Enjoy your tea, Crenshaw.
You said Zenix's in there, correct?
Alright, they are outside the merchant's building. Is everybody in position? I see Gaunt.
Yes.
Zenik and my 4 mercs should be on the top floor. Where is Zenik?
Heading over now.
Okay.
What can I do for you all?
Dwight has taken out a loan from Zenik, and we're here to pay it.
Okay, well, can do that outside the Merchants Guild. There's not really needed to do it anywhere else.
here?
Okay. Yes, he is here. Yes, Zenek is here, I believe.
Alright.
So you wish to pay back your loan? Okay. I can have you come down. Maybe. You can wait down here. I can go tell Zenek.
He ain't paid to clean nothing up.
Now you're here to pay back the loan that you wanted to deal with? Alright.
Kiss my fucking nut. I'm not doing that.
Not what I expected, but that works. Zenek is more than likely, using that wording, gonna let them come up.
Zenek.
Yes. What can I do for you?
You have two farmers down below that are wanting to pay a debt. Dwight and Harry.
Okay.
I don't know who the fuck Harry is, but you know Dwight.
Who is Harry? But yes.
One of the other farmers, long hair, gray, has a short sword on his hip.
Okay, sure. Let me put aside my things
Dwight.
that I'm doing. Send them up. Yes.
Yes, I
Thank
know
you,
it's early in the
Gaunt.
morning, but of course.
It's
You
too
know,
early.
the description of short sword on your head doesn't really give away.
Alright, you three.
The inflection of the guild liaison's voice seems a bit harried and annoyed, but he does direct you upstairs for your meeting with Zenek.
Third floor.
Ollie, you know, especially Zenek is the wealthiest merchant in Nodus. Whatever this is about, if you've been told the truth, this could prove either very simple or troublesome.
Short sword on the hip is a good description.
Hey, Harry, I
Approach.
don't, Mr. Zenek.
I'll get out right after. I promise.
Mr. Zenek, sir?
As you walk up to the man named Zenek,
Mr.
you see that his clothing is made of silk. The clasps are either enameled in gold or gold themselves. The man is very well dressed. He also wears a dueling saber on his hip. He regards you with curiosity.
Good morning, farmer. What can I do for you? Or what can you do for me?
I am here to pay off the loan that Dwight has
Oh.
gotten from you.
Is this true, Mr. Dwight?
Hi, Mr. Zenek. Yes.
You have to understand that the time allotted to you, Mr. Dwight, has been more than generous. Would you agree?
It has, sir. Yes.
Do you remember the amount that you owe?
Harry, do you have the contract on you? It was 20,
The contract.
Actually, I have it right here.
Man unfurls a
How much
copy
coin is in that bag?
and looks at it and asks his question, looking directly at you, Daniel.
How much money is in that bag?
I have 21 silver, 66 copper.
Not only is that not the agreed amount, It is simply not enough. According to the contract
I
here,
also have
Mr. Dwight.
this.
Yes.
sir.
What is that?
A box with some things in it.
A box with things in it. Is there money in there?
It's like it's things that are worth money. If I was to estimate it,
If you don't
at
mind.
least about half.
Things that are worth money.
And what is in the box, Daniel?
That was the like jewelry stuff that was
Understood.
roughly worth half of the debt.
Well done. We're both
Rolling. With a 14, Zenek, you look over the box, it opens, and inside you see some decent mid-tier, low-tier jewelry. You estimate that it would be able to come up to cost about half of what the debt is worth.
What do you think on these?
It's all pretty priced. It's up to you, though, boss.
Why would a farmer have such? These heirlooms? Did you steal them? I can't have
No,
stolen
they
goods.
They were part of the caravan that was supposed to go out.
Dwight, you would know that those jewels belonged to your partner. They were his parents' old dowries. They are not stolen.
Is this true, Mr. Dwight?
Those jewels aren't stolen, sir. If that's what you're asking, they belong to my partner, the other name on the contract.
I see. Very well. Well, as per the agreement of the contract, it was 22 silver, Mr. Harry. But, since it was not paid in time, unfortunately, and I've been most lenient, it has gone up with interest to 28 silver piece. The coin you have. And this? You should clear it. Yes?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you. It is good to pay debts. It's good to lighten your load on your soul. Well,
Of course, sir.
secure the coin and, the jewels. Most wise.
The man seemed
See what we
somewhat
can get out of it.
surprised that you were able to pay it in full. He certainly took note that you were a bit more able than Dwight was when it came to this negotiation. You're not sure why he regarded you this way, but this merchant Zenek has certainly taken note of Harry the farmer.
Do you just do farming, Mr. Harry?
Yes, I do farming.
You do. That is an impressive piece at your side. Almost matches the like of mine. Is that an heirloom?
It's mostly for show.
Mostly for show.
Bullshit. You can see that the leather grip is worn. The polish is faded where the weapon is grabbed.
Tilt that way. Bullshit. That leather's worn. Why don't you let it out of its scabbard? I'd like to see it, if you don't mind.
Sure.
It's just a sword.
Rolling. You can't tell what the man's thinking, Daniel. With a 2, His face is somewhat unreadable. He seems to have a somewhat interest in the fact that a farmer wears a weapon, and he seems to be a knowledgeable enough merchant where he understands that it's been used, perhaps recently. But he doesn't comment when seeing the blade. He continues to speak his mind.
Interesting. Let me put it away.
He's proven himself to be somewhat competent. Perhaps there'll be some work for him in the future. Otherwise, unless you have anything you want to improv, they can be sent away.
I think there might be an opportunity in the future, Mr. Harry. Mr. Dwight, you were wise to get this man to help you.
But thank you, sir. He's a good friend of mine, and I'm grateful.
A good friend of yours. You should celebrate after heading out of here, yes?
Hala, you know that Zenek's up to something.
I'll think of something to do.
You don't know what he's up to,
especially after they.
but there's definitely something going through his head, and he set his sights on Harry.
More bread to be churned out.
It's probably some underbelly work he's gonna try and convince him to do. You'll probably warn him of that. In the end, it's Harry's
Anything
choice,
else,
but Zenek's a crafty man.
No, sir. That would be all. Thank you again.
I have nothing to require of you. You may take your leave. Thank you, gentlemen.
Let's go.
Alright, that went far smoother than I expected. Harry was a lot more aggressive when talking to Dwight.
What was that? Hala?
Take care and may business be good.
Ah, of course. Take care.
Way out.
Alright. As soon as they are out of the building, or I should say down a floor, and all of you on the top floor are good to go. Thank you very much. I release you to the world of roleplay. Thank you.
And now I grab you from it.
Yes.
You are part of
Takes
the
it.
battle with the arachnids. Please hop down to Coco module.
If you're part of Starship Troopers, please go to Tropical Cocoa.
On the bounce.
Now I suddenly really want to be a part of it.
Go join him. Thanks for the module. It's fun.
Thank you for representing the merchant.
Yeah.
Alright, you're all free. Thank you. Now I go cause some trouble of my own. I need answers, and I will get them.
Yes. Okay.
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No. I'm talking to me.
Well, I'm sorry if you're invisible. I don't know what way you're looking at when I'm beside you.
You are forgiven. For now.
Apex.
would take a lot of work, in time, in energy, in effort, to bring you up to the status that Midred has. Because Midred
The
has
sound of
quite a
plate
few
mail
things
approaching
that
behind you.
do not. Midred has the craft, at least 40
Quick
years
question,
of
Buns.
experience under her belt. She can mill flour on her own.
Very
She
juicy.
can roll out dough within a matter of 46
I assume that Miss Laudier is busy.
She's doing work for the Lady Devona at the moment to finalize who will be working at
None
the
of which
bakery.
you can compare to.
Very well.
However,
I can come back
she
later.
did not sell any bread. I sold her bread.
She should not be long now.
For Midred lacks
The fuck do you want, Harry?
what you two had, which is the social skills.
I stare at you in world and speak into your mind. What do you want from me?
Through your own experience.
What is
This
it,
is not
28
something
total? So then he would have
that
paid
can be
14 out of
justified
his
when
bag?
selling
Yes.
To street raff.
Okay,
For that is
thank
what
you.
notice is. Ports, pirates, street raff merchants, not nobles. A day's wage is 30 copper. A meal here of fine bread has to be sold lower than market price.
Well, I'll probably go and take the wood I need, and then I'll drop the rest of it over at Marcus's place. Since, well, actually, I think Aldo would probably be taking over, since he just came back into town.
Oh, did he come back into town?
Chat, where's Vezerin? Unless he's hiding. Let's see. Vezerin Morgul, if you have a moment, a word.
Do me a favor. Will you ask what I needed to ask? Any details at all?
What were their names again? What was the name of the pirates?
I called them Marauders.
We can speak wherever you wish.
In my shop, then.
Very well.
Not sure where my shop guard went off to.
Are you expecting trouble?
You can never be too careful these days.
Sure.
All sorts of troublemaking types out there.
You can close the door.
Go ahead.
I trust that this does not come at a less than opportune time. I can come back later if necessary.
Just say what you have to say.
So be it. An introduction, at first. My name is Lieutenant Ulhan Volk. I'm the Chief of Security at the Embassy. The Major Topman was my superior officer. All manners of importance to the security of the Embassy, Imperial staff, and its civilians located in this province is my responsibility. Naturally, with the death of the Major, I'm in charge of its investigation. My job is to find as much information as possible in order to bring those who orchestrated the the assassination of the Major to light, so I may hold those who are guilty responsible. My conversations have led me all over most of the clinic, the staff at the clinic, the local alchemist, and more. There is one name that keeps popping up from everyone's lips, and that is Vezrin Morgul. It seems no matter where I go, whatever that lead may be, they know Vezrin Morgul. Now, it of course is no secret that you frequented the Major's company, and the current word on your dossier is that you were some sort of confidant or agent on his behalf. Why he did not inform his staff eludes me. However, now I am at a crossroads. Several testimonies have got me asking questions surrounding the Major's untimely demise. I have recently found out about some of the information kept from me in this investigation by some of the clinician staff and those on the outskirts of it. So, to the core of it all. At this very moment, Mr. Morgul, you are my primary suspect. There is no one who has spent more time in the company of the Major in clandestine means, and equal time amongst the enemy. A pair of footprints were found at the murder site of the Majors, identified by Van Pelt, so we know they are accurate. Elven footprints, different from all the plated boots that were present. Now you see, of course, the first thought was perhaps it was the Elven emissary, but once speaking to the staff at the castle, including its servants and some of the others that tend to the emissary while they stay here, he had never left the castle during that entire morning nor evening. The emissary had never met with the Major, was never near the Major. Multiple eyewitness accounts put him at the castle itself. There were not many elves that kept the company of the Major Topman, or were in contact with him. In order for me to get to the bottom of this, Mr. Morgul, I need the truth. Not baseless accusations, nor misdirections. If I'm to do my job, I need to know what you know.
You need to know what I know.
That is correct. From your own mouth, not third-hand testimony of what Vezrin Morgul has been up to.
Hey, Brunswick?
And what is this third-hand testimony?
None of your concern. As I said, I need to know what you know. There is no reason for you to try and finagle what someone else might have told me, unless you're trying to construct a story of your own, Mr. Morgul. It is simple. Tell me what you know. You're obviously involved with the Major himself. He obviously utilized you in some fashion. Why and what?
You see, the trouble is, I've tried telling the truth before. To you Imperial types. And that ended with me being abducted and nearly tortured.
And who did you tell?
So,
because this is news to me. As I am the head of security, and I have not been informed of this at all.
I don't see this playing out favorably for me, even if I was able to tell you.
It will not play out favorably for anyone if you don't, as you are the prime suspect.
What it sounds like is you've got a whole lot of nothing, really. Otherwise you wouldn't be here talking to me right now.
Mr. Morgul, if I wanted to, I could appeal to the Barons and put you up as an example. They would not want to risk their alliance. One elf will not matter to them in the grand scheme of things, but you're right. Instead, I am here choosing to speak with you.
I don't know what I could say at this moment in time. I don't even think you would believe me.
I will say again, Mr. Morgul, I merely need you to tell me the truth of what you know. The information I have gathered is conflicting, but most of them point towards the same person. Vezrin Morgul has been seen frequently in the Major's private quarters, has been operating in some clandestine manner for the Major, has been in contact with the Barons, so on and so forth. No one else, outside of Imperial staff, has done as such. You are the only one. There is either something you know that can point me in the right direction, or you are the culprit. It is one or the other, Mr. Morgul.
So you're asking me what I did for the Major?
I'm asking you what you did for the Major. I'm asking why he kept you in his company. And I'm asking anything that might have happened during your service to the Major that might indicate who, what, where, or why these insurrectionists may have targeted him. If it was not you.
And if I were to tell you the truth, can you guarantee me that there will be no retaliation, and that what I tell you will be kept anonymous?
What I am told, I obviously must give to my superiors when they arrive. But it makes a difference between you being an accessory to murder, or telling the truth. Who are my superiors? Is that what you asked?
Yes.
Are you familiar with which branch Silver Knights serve?
I'm afraid not.
Silver Knights are veterans of the Eastern Wars. Their numbers have been replenished through specialized training that are meant to keep other men and units in line. They are the lowest branch within the Inquisition.
I see. So you're going to...
Uh,
Who is it? Very good, Shakar. Just having a meeting.
Alright.
I'll tell you how I operated underneath the Major. I, being the enterprising individual that I was, saw an opportunity to make some money. So, I started working with the Major, who desperately needed information on the Robber Baron. I brought him that information, and I was rewarded, so I continued to do so. And then I find out after the fact, putting things together, that someone sold out that meeting's location to the Robber Baron. Someone in the embassy.
How can you be sure of this?
Because the Robber Baron told me after the fact.
Directly?
Yes.
I had one of the insurrectionists in my hands, captured, not 2 days ago. A Sergeant Hannon, who apparently was a centerpiece for this movement. Unfortunately, I am unable to question him because Herr Ziegler saw fit to have him murdered, or I should say murder him himself within the clinic. I am now unable to get the answers that I could have gotten through this man. You're telling me that this Robber Baron told you, just to be clear, that the information he got was from the embassy itself?
Oh, actually, I am remembering better now.
Oh, yeah.
Someone in a cloak told him. Legitimately, I am remembering things. Someone in a cloak came to him with this information, and the people that he had in the embassy that were working for him verified the information. Though, the person in the cloak told him that it was supposed to be a meeting with him and all of his lieutenants. The Robber Baron was planning to take out all of the leadership of the embassy at once. To his surprise, it was only the Major and his, well, retinue.
I do know that the Major had insisted that the lieutenants remain back so all of the command staff were not in one place. Perhaps that was a measure on his part.
That was smart of him.
But if he said that, he must have suspected something. I was told that the Major had intended to find his way to meet with this elven dignitary. But conflicting information, witness statements from the castle state that the emissary never departed the entire day nor evening. So he was never there. Whatever elf they met with...
He has a captain that he trusts. He's a captain that leads the fighting men that came with the diplomat. It wouldn't be a surprise to me if this captain was the one that was sent in his stead. Those blueprints.
Did the Major confide anything to you that might aid me in this? Anything at all?
Confide in me.
You must understand, Mr. Morgul, throughout this investigation I have discovered several individuals, especially those working within the clinician staff, that have withheld prevalent and important information. Bit by bit, some of it has come forth, and it's helped me narrow the board as to who it might be. I'm of the belief there may be 3, 4, maybe even 5 remaining insurrectionists within the embassy itself. I think one of them might be one of the 2 quartermasters as well, which would explain the missing weapons and uniforms. But unfortunately, the sergeant at the clinic has been acting of his own accord. I've had to reel him in. So I need whatever it is that you know. Anything more. Because as it stands,
I can give you
Mr.
the
Morgul,
names of the insurrectionists that I know.
the only name that I have been given by the rest of the staff is yours. If it is not you, I must know what you know.
These names were found in a journal following the kidnapping of Laudia, that is by the insurrectionists.
Sergeant Hannon is dead, and Corporal Venson is in my custody. He has bitten off his own tongue. He refuses to write.
There was a bunk that they were going to check.
Yes, I was
think it was
informed.
Hammond's bunk.
It was a message from the sergeant to the corporal. Thankfully, we already had the corporal in our possession. Unfortunately, those guarding him at the clinic did not prevent that from taking place. That is 2 mistakes, if I am to believe it.
Bit of a private conversation.
Yeah. I gotta get some stuff, so... Don't you have an office?
Miss Laudia, how fortuitous. I need to speak with you after this.
Oh, wait a second.
Most excellent. Please close the door.
There's one name that comes to mind that the Major was...
You're not giving away our elven secrets, are you, Vizrin?
If only we had any. What did you say his name was out of character?
Whose?
The Silver Knights.
Lieutenant Volk. Ulhan Volk.
Okay. Lieutenant Atla. It's the one that the Major suspected.
Are you sure of this?
I am.
What would be most surprising, Lieutenant Adler has, while he is a junior officer, has been decorated for his service and loyalty.
I can only tell you what I heard and what I was told.
I see. I had discovered recently, of course, that there were security breaches within the clinic itself. Obviously, our rules and regulations differ from your own. So when I find out that an alchemist has had free range to both the embassy 8 times, and to the clinic several more, I find out they are an elf. And this elf knows you quite well. I believe her name is Miss Venora. Miss Venora has stated that you have had some dealings with the Major. Is there anything that has happened outside of what you have told me at the embassy? Any other conversations? Any other names?
Regarding, apologies, outside conversations regarding what?
Regarding the same subject we are speaking of, Mr. Morgul.
I'm going to be honest with you. So much has been happening in the last few days, it is hard to keep track.
And I will be honest with you. Myself keeping track of the facts that you give me is the only reason why you may be spared when they get here. So do see it that you track as best as you can. As I am. Few last things.
Just don't take any omission as an intentional.
If I did, I would not be here,
just...
Mr. Morgul.
Very well.
There is enough contextual evidence, if one wants to see it, to place you as guilty, whether you like it or not. Even so, the information you've given may prove useful, though there are other interviews I must conduct. If you come across anything further, I would ask that you notify me directly. I have moved my stationing to the clinic itself. I return to the embassy in evenings.
All right.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Morgul. Hopefully it proves fruitful.
Do take care.
And you as well. The man that you met with for him, does he want to see you again?
Most likely.
Miss Lottie, if you would.
Oh.
And I have like 5 different sources, so forgive me for getting numbers scrambled every time. But yes, okay, wonderful. Wonderful heights. Perfect. By the way.
Greetings. Lieutenant, sir.
Good day. Lecter. It's good to see you.
My good sir.
I was continuing on with the investigation. Do not allow me to hold you up, Father.
Oh, of course not. I'm conducting an investigation of my own. You wouldn't happen to know where Herr Ziegler is, would you?
I saw him earlier in town, waltzing about. I'm sure you'll come across him.
Very good. Corporal with me.
Ludwig and Ulrich wish to speak with you.
Unless...
Excellent.
He's with you.
Send them in. I wish to speak with them as well. Upstairs will do, gentlemen. Forgive me, if you two would wait outside for but a few moments.
Yes, sir.
It shan't take long.
How can I help you today, Sir Volk?
I am not yet sure. A few simple questions, Miss Heidemann. I'm sure you will be forthright as usual. Excellent. I had spoken to an alchemist by the name of Vis Venora as of yesterday. I had wondered how they had found their way into the clinic over and over again, and to the embassy itself, and it seems that there is some sort of bond between you and this woman, be it working or otherwise. She spoke quite fondly of you. Your friend. I had confronted Miss Venora and had her remove her hood, identifying to myself that she is indeed an elf. There are no appropriate records of her coming and going from the embassy nor the clinic. And I don't think I need to explain to you why a Xeno coming in and giving medical equipment or alchemical goods is something that would be acceptable. And yet it was not tracked. The surgeons have no idea how she had made her way in here.
Respectfully, Sir Volk.
You may be
If I may
respectful
add
when I
context.
finish. The surgeons had no idea how she made her way in here. The sergeant had no idea. However, she identified with her own mouth that you are friends, and that she has only been seen in your company in these places, both the embassy and the clinic. I'm curious as to how this friendship came to be.
From the war.
The one in Ireland, you mean?
I met her in Ireland.
Ah.
Yes.
So this elf, Venora, is also from Ireland. I assume you did not both end up here by chance. It is very unlikely that you both happened to flee the same war and wind up in the same backwater province, you must understand. One would assume you
Randy, I'm
traveled
just letting
together.
you know we're leaving the Grove, heading to town, going along the river.
In fact, if one took the time to look into the records that the Redards have maintained by Sakad, the Capitano here, one would know that there was a batch of Aralandis that came here all at once, all who seemed to know each other. 8 or so of you. A caravan that arrived all at once. You may now continue, Miss Heidemann.
The records are true, the ledgers are true. As for these 7 others other than Venora, yes, I traveled in a band of wagons to flee Adwick to get to here. My relationship to others is survival. We all had the same goal, which was to flee the very evils that sprung up out of the ground.
From where in Ireland did you flee, Miss Heidemann?
Adwick.
The very capital itself. There are whispers within the ranks of those who have returned. But that is where the edge of the Green Death stopped. Can you verify this?
I remember swimming in water one moment, standing in front of a church, and the next minute, that mist appeared. And all the sounds of the forests, the caverns. It was silent. But it didn't reach the walls, Brunswick.
Curious. Not the subject of our conversation, mere curiosity. Now, you say that you came here in this caravan, and you did find yourself amongst friends, and that your reasoning was survival. You explained to me previously the reason why you did not go to the embassy is because of the red mark and ink upon your name and that of the Heidemans. So rather than turn yourself in as you should, you have remained hidden. I see.
I know it's contradicted.
It very much is. Pressing forward. I spoke to Mr. Morgul. Seemed very shifty and cagey at first. Argued about giving me answers, saying that I had nothing in terms of evidence to pin things on him himself. Asking about what it is that others might have told me, the signs of someone attempting to fabricate a story so they know what to say. Towards the middle and end of the conversation, he was a bit more forthright, stating that he had done work with the robber baron, and had done work with the major. Mr. Morgul believes that someone from the party of the Elven Emissary had been involved in the murder of the major. This would make things far more severe than I had believed. Is there anything you might know about this?
I was not there. I was not informed. Until the clinic staff and everyone came back and verified that he was dead. I know nothing of this event.
What I am curious about is Mr. Morgul told me himself that the robber baron, Adasco Beaumain, told him himself with his own mouth that the meeting was leaked. That the Major and his command staff were supposed to be present. For whatever reason, the robber baron seemed comfortable telling him about this ambush to happen. And then it took place. So I must ask myself, if the robber baron did indeed inform Mr. Morgul that this was going to happen, and Mr. Morgul was an agent of the Major, why did the Major not know that there was to be an attempt on his life? Would you happen to know what Mr. Morgul's motives might be?
What I know is this. When I delivered supplies to the embassy, twice, within the span of a week, I saw Mr. Vezrin and the Major, along with
the
Baron
Silver
and
Knight
men,
knows this.
having
He's
their
trying to see if he
meetings
gets a different story.
within the officer's mess. They would talk extensively about the province's problems. And at the time, I knew not what it had to do with the robber baron, but the robber baron's title did come up. And where I was told to not take anything out of that meeting, I was left with the assumption that Vezrin worked with the Major to gain information on the robber baron, which I assumed meant, in that case, he had been a double agent for the Major.
For whom?
If the Major is able to get all this information and disseminate it to a mem through Vezrin,
But
then
it didn't
Vezrin
have
would
to
have had
be
a relationship
through
with
Mr.
both.
Morgul. You don't understand. The Major was able to meet with the Baron whenever he pleased. He met with him nearly every morning. Mr. Morgul was not needed to disseminate information. He worked solely for the Major himself. It is a very strange circumstance that lacks conclusive evidence.
They mentioned something about a mining outpost that the robber baron had pulled over, and how Vezrin was going to speak with him. Now that I remember more clearly, he offered something around 25 silver to get it done, to arrange a meeting. I would assume the meeting would have happened, because after that, a week or so later, they disseminated information again that had to do with their talks, which means Vezrin would have talked to the robber baron, meaning he would have given the robber baron's information to the Major in that meeting, and to a mem who was there.
There is one thing that sticks with me. And this will be our parting thought. You see, Mr. Morgul did go out of his way to tell me that he learned of this probable ambush after the fact, directly from the robber baron. Then I ask you this. Why was Mr. Morgul in the company of the robber baron after the Major's death? I have nothing more I wish to speak to you about, Miss Heidemann. I ask you to keep your ear to the ground. Any information you discover may help in this investigation. Please send the surgeons in.
Of course.
You can see.
Please. was told by the corporal that the two of you had wished to speak with me. You have my attention.
We want to give a full report of all the events that happened since the Major's death. Everything as it happened.
I see. Very well. Then do so.
So it starts the day of the Major's death. Sanders is informed by Vezerin that he has an important talk to have with him. That talk did not happen until the next day.
The day after the Major's death.
When the next day came... Yes.
Yes.
Let me just repeat that.
That day.
The day of the Major's death. Just so I understand. Vezerin Morgul tells Sergeant Sanders that he has important information.
Something important.
I see. Continue.
The next day, this talk happened with Sanders. We were not present for it. He apparently had a letter that the Major had some orders for Sanders to trust this Vezerin. I don't know where this letter is anymore. I don't know who still possesses it. Who did he get the letter from?
Supposedly, if I recall, from... You know, I don't think he ever mentioned it. The only time that this letter was ever mentioned is whenever he refused to elaborate on things. He would just continuously say, the letter.
Who refused to elaborate?
Mr. Vezerin.
Really?
Hey, Bruns.
So, after they had this talk, Sanders approached us that night. And we had a long discussion about...
Brongle? What's he doing here?
We had...
I have a mission for him.
I still remember them all, which was... Why did the Major tell you about the meeting? Why was the Major having a meeting with the Elven Ambassador? Who is this traitor he claims there was? How could he know of the Major's vision for the province? We want to know why he wanted to help us, why he wanted to isolate information, why he was an agent, and why him. Why does he know the robber baron killed the Major? All of that.
Of course,
Those are all
prior to
questions
us
we had for
asking
him.
these questions, he had confided of things that there were traitors in the embassy, but he refused to elaborate. He said he was a double agent, which didn't make any sense. Everything he told us wasn't adding up, especially with how quick he had told us, considering the fact that he had informed the sergeant the day of his murder. It just seemed too convenient that he didn't know.
Who is it?
It is Lecter.
Come in, Lecter.
Pardon the interruption, my good men. I just wanted to inform you, Lieutenant Flo, that regarding the matter of Herzigler, he has performed a sincere act of contrition in the eyes of the Church, with which we are most pleased. I hope this can reflect on his record.
I would request upon you, Lecter, if you would take the time to give a
Brunswick.
personal letter, so I may have it stamped and put within his dossier for when the time comes.
Of course. I shall see to it at once.
Thank
That's
you,
all I have for you, gentlemen.
Lecter. May the flame guard you.
Good day. The flame guide you, and all hail Emperor Osterhaus.
Hail Emperor Osterhaus.
Hail Emperor. So.
Yes, Soda.
So,
I'm
Where
gonna
were
talk
we?
to Stoma about
were
the thing on my
discussing when
sheet.
Yes.
Do you need to be around for that, or can I explain
the
it to
meeting
him?
with Sanders.
The thing on your sheet.
What we decided.
Regarding Sif's condition.
Yeah, you can explain it to him. He's not going to see anything. You're going to look very pale, dark around the eyes, and thinner than usual.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Continue, please.
So, after we had this talk with Sanders, we decided, at least this was to my understanding, that we were going to bring Vezrin into the clinic and question him. We were going to scare him. We weren't going to harm them at all. Unfortunately, this didn't happen. Sanders lost control of both himself and his squad and started beating Vezrin.
Really? I was not informed of this.
I wish you were. I'm
assuming
of his associates.
This is what Mr. Vezrin had meant when he said to me, and I quote, "I have tried to tell the truth to your types before, but all it has is gotten me something along the lines of beaten or something."
Well,
That is
we were
likely what
asking
has
him these
happened.
questions, but again, he refused to elaborate. And any time we asked him one of these questions, he would always refer to this letter that neither of us had seen.
Devil's advocate. If, indeed, he was working for the Major, and that is a big if, he would not know who the traitors are. A note has been made of this reaction. Continue.
Okay. There is one important thing about Vezrin that I want to mention.
If you're interested in
This
NPCing for
man
Fractured Thrones, join my Discord. There's a channel
has a
for it.
potential connection to Eshmethalos. Before the Major's death, he was attacked by Radad castle guards in his own shop. A large amount of them, and they very nearly killed him. But somehow, Eshmethalos soldiers coming from the castle came to his shop to save his life. Even more than that,
Hey, Bruns, I got a
when
question
he
for
was
you.
in our clinic and we were treating him from those injuries, those soldiers came with papers to remove him from our clinic.
This was
You can see why this concerns me.
not told to me. Continue. What's up?
A report of
So-
that should have been sent to the
Keep it
embassy.
short.
I remember
Two
informing the
officers are
sergeant to do
feeding
so.
information to Marco about the inner workings of the Capitano stuff.
Okay.
Is there anything you want me to do with that, or?
I don't know
Because at that
anything
time,
about it.
We
Oh,
seemed
I
to
was
be
just
lost
told
all
about
chance
the
of
Zenik shit.
doing
Who told you
anything
this?
ourselves.
Erebus's
Ladia
guard sergeant?
Set up a meeting between
Oh, they
us
want to go
two,
beat the shit out of him? Or the
Oh,
Capitano
that's
wants to?
something
herself.
else. Okay.
where he
Nothing you have to do
elaborated
with it
more
yet.
on the very
We're
same
gonna come
thing.
see you soon.
I'm in my
But it's
home.
still, wait, was Sanders there?
Yes.
Okay, Sanders was there.
At his shop? Yes.
Okay. So he elaborated on the very same things, but we left the clinic feeling like we have learned nothing. None of the questions were answered.
Why was he not kept detained?
Well, when we originally had him here, Ziga came barging in, pulled the sergeant off to the side, and they spoke, and he was released. As to what they spoke of, we're not certain.
And as for the break-in and arrests that were reported to the embassy, who was involved?
the blacksmith and one other man I do not
certain.
recognize.
No, I don't know who
The other had blonde hair, male. Did they have armor on?
I believe so.
So, because this seems wild, and I don't understand the connection, you tell me that Mr. Morgul has been brought in to be questioned. Sergeant Sanders loses control of his squad and of himself. They begin assaulting the prisoner, and once that has happened, you are interrupted by this blonde-haired individual and, I'm sorry, blacksmith?
Yes.
Yes.
What are their connections to
He
Vezran
charged at
Morgul?
one of our men.
We were told that they were his friends.
Friends?
Who apparently grew concerned after seeing him brought in and claimed they heard the sergeant and his men beating him from outside.
I see my list of interrogations grows. I might have to ask the lector to assist, along with his corporal. I might have to speak to the blonde-haired man, and I will send the lector to deal with this blacksmith. It is the Inquisition's hands now, after all.
There was also another incident. I want to just make sure this happened. Ladia was kidnapped by slavers being assisted by 2 Imperial soldiers.
This I had
An
heard about.
associate of Ladia's, yes, came to us and we assisted in her escape from those slavers.
Associate of Ladia's
We were able
who?
to subdue. Believe he worked as a guard for the
Her shop guard, yes.
Yes, Sir Exeter.
Yes.
He is a disgraced knight, wanted for treason by the now King Godfrey of Ireland. He is a fugitive. An interesting bit of company for Miss Heidemann to keep. I have discussed this with her myself.
That is why he hid his face.
She is very reluctant to speak about it, though I believe she has been telling the truth for the most part. I also had discovered that herself and many others came from Ireland in a caravan 2 years ago. You see, Miss Heidemann was in Ireland during the war, for whatever reason, fled the capital and returned to this small corner of the world. For reasons I will not disclose, she has opted to not reveal herself to the local embassy. The reasoning for that is not in my hands, so I will not speak on it. She is not entirely devoid of guilt. But that is not the point of my investigation. Point is, there seems to be a lot of strange connections among these people who are involved in the Major's death, or at least on the fringes of the information surrounding his death. Continue.
When we brought these 2 Imperial soldiers back, were they able to make it back alive? And were you able to question them, along with the note that they had? Should have been with them. We should have turned it in ourselves.
The only man that I have had returned to me is Corporal Benson. And the corporal, due to the foolishness of the sentries watching him, was allowed to bite off his own tongue. He was saved and is alive, but refuses to write. I needed Sergeant Hannon. I needed him for this investigation. And I am now back with nothing. I will be honest with you, if it wasn't for the fact that there is perhaps no re-establishment of reinforcers outside of a ship 12 days away, I would have had Sanders executed for dereliction of duty and for putting this entire clinic in danger. but I cannot afford to do that now. He will be punished in due time. Hopefully, he will make up for it until then, and his punishment will be something less than death. Now, continue your story.
I believe that is where all of our actions came to an end, unless there was more that you can remember.
No, that was it. We brought in what survivors we had, 2 Imperials and one of these bandits that was slavers that was with them. And we handed them off, and we've just been waiting further orders, I suppose.
Until the most recent incident with Ziegler.
I have taken the time to look at both of your records. But as you studied, the academy that you attended, and then the medical schools thereafter, thanks to your high marks that you were able to become surgeons within the Emperor's army. Some of you switched regiments here and there. Some of you remained where you were, but ultimately you have found your way here. Tell me, in the time that you have spent here, stationed in Nordis Province, how long has it been? I know the Major said he had arrived alongside myself 3 or so years ago. Were you on the same ship?
It's
We
been
both came at the
roughly a
same
year
time.
for myself, so yes. Roughly a year.
Have you had contact with your families since then?
Some letters every now and then.
Letters through the embassy.
Because of what it is that has taken place here, and the insurrectionists have thoroughly embedded themselves inside of the embassy, I must be careful which way I intend to look or step. One wrong move could cause them to feel that they are cornered, and an act of terrorism or sabotage that we may not come back from might take place. I have sent a missive back to Sunmore 2 days ago with your Raven to assist me with my investigation. There is no action to be taken above my level. However, the scribes that are within the district that I serve will obviously be looking into personnel files, housing regimes, family. See if there's anything that can be identified about these insurrectionists. I myself will be looked into, both of you will be looked into, everyone. It must be done so for the sake of security. Identification will be thoroughized, contact with any external forces will be looked into, so on and so forth, all very standard procedure. Because if I cannot find anything here, the hopes are that the connections that they have back home, or the things that they had done before they had arrived here, might highlight themselves. Be it any inconsistencies within their service, prior write-ups, strange familial ties, whatever it may be. We must remain vigilant for these kinds of things. You understand? One more note before I forget about Vesrin Morgul. It is very interesting to me that you said that he had told the sergeant the day of the Major's death that he had very important information. You see, my curiosity got the better of me, and I just went and spoke to Vesrin Morgul right before we have. Vesrin Morgul was very reluctant and cagey at first, telling me that I had no information, that there was no way that I would be able to pin anything on him. Very defensive. before I had even said anything. But the one thing he said to me, two things he said to me that stood out, was the first, that the Major has entrusted him to meet with the robber baron. A curious thing. We have staff and agents capable of this, and yet he chose an external force. But the more important thing is that, again, I will repeat this for clarity, you say that the day of the Major's death, he had told the sergeant that he had some important information, but he just told me, not 20 minutes ago, that he learned of the ambush on the Major's life after the fact.
It could possibly be that important information wasn't about the Major's death, but I highly doubt that.
Had there been any
After he
contact
confided
between
in us, it
Mr. Morgul and Sergeant Sanders before this moment in time? I see.
That
We
is when
suspected he was
cut us
lying
in.
after this whole
So to
double
speak.
agent thing.
Hmm.
It seemed like he was trying to cover his own ass. We think he knew about it prior to the Major's murder and just didn't do anything.
What makes you
But
think
we have
that?
no way to prove this. With
Give me
the
your
timing of it all,
reasoning.
and this being, as I said, the timing, and he claims to be a double agent in working with the robber baron on behalf of the Major. Well, then surely he would have known something if the robber baron is confiding in him.
Well, here's
or
the
whatever.
damning fact that I will give to you that has me wondering who Vezran Morgul is. You see, on the one hand, it says to me that the urgent news could have been anything. But probably not, considering that he has had no contact with the sergeant until that point. But not only did Vezran Morgul tell me that he did not learn of this until after the fact, the important bit of information is he said he learned of this directly from the robber baron's mouth. Think of this for one moment, gentlemen. Why is it, if Vezran Morgul was working for the Major, to be a double agent? Because he told me it was merely for coin and rewards when I spoke to him. The man who was paying him was dead. Why did he return to the robber baron after the Major was killed to find this information out?
He was working for the Major then? I would suppose.
I will repeat it again, for clarity. Mr. Morgul painted to me that he did this for coin and reward and nothing more. Said that he was an agent for the desperate Major. It was needed. He then told me that he was informed by the Baron himself, the robber baron, about the ambush on the Major's life after it happened, from the Baron's own mouth. Which means he would have had to go back after the death to speak with the robber baron. Which would make no sense. The Major is dead. No one would have given him the order to do so. The Major was very secretive. We know this by now. So he went back of his own volition. Why? He had no mission.
Is he still working for him?
Was he ever working for the Major?
I don't think so. He hasn't given me any reason to believe him, ever.
No, he hasn't.
I'm going to wait a few days and ask some follow-up questions that involve this. I'm sure that his story will either change, because he made very clear to ask to not be penalized if he forgot something by omission. I'm sure. I need this letter. Whoever has it, wherever it is, I must have it to verify it. Follow up with Herr Ziegler. Find out and bring it to me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else?
No, that'd be all of it.
And you are both dismissed. Thank you for your time. Hail the Emperor. And the Empire.
Hail the Emperor. One more thing. My country, right or wrong, if wrong, rather, if right, to be kept right, if wrong, to be set right. It is the duty of the citizens to correct the mistakes of the country and its citizens. All of us have a responsibility. Make sure we get it right.
Very good, Surgeon. Just remember that duty when it pits you against your countrymen. Ooh. But it's not bad for business. That's the thing. Siding with the robber baron is excellent for business. Because even the robber baron himself has said that those who work for and with the province, which he identifies himself as the province, will be able to remain, will be able to stay. The Redads have no chance of militarily forcing out the robber baron. Just all the facts are on the side of it would make more sense to side with the robber baron. Marindal going out of his way to lie about not knowing beforehand is what fucked things up. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Volk would have not liked that answer, but it would have made sense. Do the imps know that?
Hey, Brunswick.
Absolutely. They're the ones who informed them.
I got a question, man.
What's up?
Tang in the spider pits got a major injury once more on top of his other two that he sustained in the last 3 days. He tried fixing it, or fixing his old ones. What's the route here?
What do you mean tried fixing it?
He tried jerry-rigging it to try to make do with what he's had.
What was damaged?
On this one, or in total?
This one.
His lower back, he got caught by a bunch of spiders. He raged and went deeper into the cave.
Was it a crit?
It was originally a 2, but with his +6 for his natural armor, because he is a
major
Warforge. It's a major.
What were the other 2 major wounds to?
Will you be around later tonight?
Let me ask him.
Only a word. It was something out of the ordinary for me, certainly.
A great orc hunter using an axe to the chest and to the head.
His torso armor is going to have cracks in it. If he gets a critical to his chest, that armor will shatter.
Okay. So, tell him that it's cracked and it's...
Here, I'll teleport to you.
Perfect, thank you.
Make our lives easier. To answer your question, Gio, If they had told the truth, Volk wouldn't have liked it, but he would have accepted it willingly. He would have followed up like he is with everything else. You can tell that he really is investigating. As you look along the damage to your armor, Tang, you've taken a beating over the last few days. It's difficult, considering that you don't have access currently to what you're made out of. You've been able to try and jerry-rig things here and there to fill in cracks with iron, whatever it may be. But your chest armor at this point in time has taken so much damage that you feel, along with your fingers, cracks forming around the center and around the back. If your chest takes another critical wound, this chest armor will shatter for good. But at the moment, you are operable.
Thank you.
Do you think
Yep,
you can
no
get
problem.
it on your own?
I think so.
Yeah, no, it's a difficult situation. There's no, haha, player didn't get it right, haha, shoulda. It's a difficult situation. And my hope is that they remember that some men are there to do their job. That's not true at all, Revan. You're such an annoying defeatist. Where's Faye? There is a right answer. It is tell the investigator the truth. He's currently isolated, and all of his choices that he has made has shown that he's not interested in burning things to the ground currently. But we'll see how it turns out. Who was I going to check on?
I'm thinking about getting some plate, and I need to.
No.
Depending on whether or not the boots I'm getting reforged will turn out.
I felt you too, motherfucker.
Depending on whether or not the stuff I have.
Passing by.
You're welcome. Be blessed. Carry on.
When I.
We gotta do it at least once a session. Right, check on Faye. He's a bad guy. He's a Silver Knight. Is he, though? I don't think that's the case. Personal opinion.
We have 2 advanced here. I have 1 major. Hello, sir. One moment, please. Let's see. It's 22 silver. One more. Give me a second. $31 silver. A lot.
Yeah, we can handle that.
I'll take it out of the Forge Fund. You said 31, you said?
Yeah, 31.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Is this where you say, don't drink it all at once?
I hope not. I hope you never have to use it. That's what a healing potion is for.
As you're standing there,
never
Tron,
have to use it, just insurance.
the individual's eyes just seem
Much
to look
like
you
a sword,
over.
right?
Interested.
I'll leave you to
curious.
your business.
Their eyes seem to look
Let me know if you
lower
need
than
anything,
your
okay?
eyes, though.
Okay.
Like they were looking at your mouth? No, they couldn't see it. No, they're looking towards your neck.
Can you roll and see if Kyler saw that I was worried on my face?
Sure. Chat, roll a d20.
Tell. See if you could tell I was worried.
With an 11, yes you can, Kyler.
Hmm.
And then... Sorry, I'm just updating my ledger. Okay, what can I do for you today?
A wet sack is put on the table in front of you.
Okay.
As you open
What
it
should
up,
see?
you'll see 2 units of rare viscera.
I'm not even gonna ask where you got this from because it's so hard to get.
There was a self-proclaimed hunter at the Cross Keys Inn that was selling.
Oh. Of course. How much would you want for it? Or you want me to make you something?
A gift, a token of mutual interest.
Mutual interest. What interest would that be?
You seemed interested when we spoke last in what I am looking into.
But if you don't mind, I'm still... Yes, it's quite a tempting offer. I just don't know if I want to follow through with it yet or not. I don't know much about you. Like I said before.
Opportunities come and go. Some people know it, some people don't, and when they're gone, they're gone. If that's how you feel about it, so be it. I will be on my way.
Can you give me a wisdom roll?
Chat, roll d20. With a 9, you're not sure. Actually, is that your major?
Oh, God. Let me check real quick.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Looking now. No, it's a minor.
9 plus 2 still puts you over to 11. You'd know it'd be a risk. You have no idea who this person is. You don't know what their alignment is. They seem very disinterested in anything social. Very to the point. You're not sure how to feel. On the one hand, there might be something to gain from it. But on the other, it could be a vast mistake. You feel that if you did accept this, you would need to control the situation, and if you don't, well, they're probably gone.
I think you are right. Opportunities do come and go. But it doesn't mean I won't ever see you again.
You will not.
Well then, I'll say this. I hope the world is kind on your travels.
You of all people should know the world is not kind.
Eyes open then.
Yeah, I can keep. Yeah, I know how to use one of those things, and besides, I always have one close by.
Those Empire folks are pretty odd, I must say.
I doubt that as we're printing it, that's all they have to do.
Yeah.
I've been in both cousins' place. Good day. Hi, Miracle.
Oh, hello.
Can I help you?
You see the man grab a book
Mm-hmm.
and open it and write. Is the owner present?
You're talking to him?
Do you have a partner?
Yes.
A really fancy book.
Do you know when they will be in next?
Have you seen Vezran since we last saw him earlier?
I think he retired because he had a really bad neck pain.
Then I will return in the future, perhaps to buy and sell.
Of course.
Is there an interest in trinkets of a different nature?
Oh, of course. Always. And we have coin to spend.
Then I will pick up some excess stock from where I store it and come by tomorrow.
Sounds good by me. And your name?
I usually don't give it because it just invites trouble.
I'll give you mine. It's Markle Morkle. And this is the Quillen Blade.
Thank you, Mr. Morgul.
We
Chat,
do
roll
have
D20.
one rule. No hoods in the shop. I can close the door if that's fine by you, but...
Then we can do business outside the shop.
Ah, well... Maybe I can make an exception, depending on what you have.
It is appreciated. With a 19, Markle, as you look at the book, you'll see that he's writing now in Elvish. You're reading Elvish. On the page before it, though, it was writing in Common. One of the questions you catch is something about a mutual interest with an alchemist. Before he closes the book.
You have a good day, sir.
Do you have my 10 glues that I ordered a while ago?
How long ago was that?
Like 2 or 3 days, I can't remember.
Tell him I've got Andy's old pick. It's the least I can do for him. Just...
One time I have a huge fucking cool combative module for Vezerin. He fucking leaves. The for injury, can I blame him? Yeah, of course I can blame him. I can blame anybody. I forgot the chat's full of Vezran sympathetics. Ugh. Gotta
Hey,
watch my
Bruns,
back. I'm not assassinated.
when do you think would be good for the emissary talk?
We can do it soon.
Roger.
Tell you in a moment. Got spit on. You're welcome.
You see a package on the back. Rather large crate. Are you trackable right now? Out of curiosity?
Depends who's trying to track.
Sarah? Well, she might.
What? Where is she? I mean, I took off on horseback.
Yeah, I know. She saw you leaving, and she's like debating running after you.
She'd
if
never catch up.
Yeah.
I thought you meant by Faye. Faye, yes.
Oh, yeah. Nah.
I mean, you can whisper to Faye that there's someone on horseback standing by the second river staring into the forest.
You got it. Faye gave her the green light to go after him. She told Sarah where he is.
He has entered the forest.
Very well. She is on her way.
And she'd never find him. He's on horseback.
I mean, she's still going, but yeah, just thought I'd let you know. The assumption that she's going on is go to the Grove.
He hasn't gone to the Grove.
Well, that's where she's headed, or trying to. Faye has requested a Guardian Wisdom roll on whether or not she should go to the Grove to protect it. I rolled a 12 plus 2. I'm assuming it's a no.
It doesn't feel like they're going towards the Grove. In fact, it almost feels like they've gone around it.
Very cool. We'll relay.
When I say around it, I mean around it purposefully.
Yeah, I relayed that. I figured.
Runs, are you tracking who's following you?
Just Cerebeth, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
They're not gonna know where I'm
right
at.
now. No, you're way off.
Yeah.
She's approaching the abandoned tower now.
Hey, yeah, there would be no fucking choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey Huey. Yeah, if you're coming in.
Yeah, I'm in already.
All right, cool. Thanks. She's pinging again. You want me to tell her where you are?
That I've gone too close to Eshma for her to tell. I didn't enter it, but I'm near it.
Done for.
That's Faye, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's using the pinging, yeah.
Alright, what's next on my list? Where is Cregan? You ready, Mr. Cregan?
30 seconds.
You have 25. Is that sure Steve-O?
It is, Mr. Brunswick. How you
Hello.
doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Perfect.
Finally able to come back. So.
It was good to have you. I was happy to
In
see
spawn.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
Good to see you.
Oh, Steve-O.
I notice people come and go. Well, if it isn't Mr. Cregan.
I just got off work. Did you?
The Krieg Master.
I need to do something.
Let me look at the mirror. Perfect.
Trying to find the appropriate colors, cause.
Say what?
Do you need anyone
What's the
else?
color for the tarp?
Not really. We're just walking and
Is
talking.
it time?
No, Vezrin left. So that action isn't gonna happen. Yeah, it wasn't feeling good.
By the way, got my evaluation from Aegon.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I guess I passed. Didn't say the word outright, but you can assume
course he
from
wouldn't.
obviously is.
He never would. He'd never say
Yeah,
it.
he never would. No,
I guess
it's
you did
basically
okay.
where you go from here.
I guess. Good.
Yeah. I'll probably head into the Merc Guild later today then.
Perfect.
Just I need money.
Alright, we will be in white. And lightly armed. Because we're not on duty. Just gotta walk through town. Just riff off of me.
Alright, where would you like to be starting?
We were him and we Carly.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be right back. I'm helping Frenchie with something.
Very well,
No,
Mr.
I'm
Brunswick.
also in this module. I'm letting you know with the wolf,
Okay.
whenever you go invisible, reset your avatar to go un-invis.
Oh, you have to reset it?
Because it doesn't... Yeah, it's a local thing going, like, un-invising. It's really fucking stupid, but it is
Okay.
what it is.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Which one can I use? I haven't used in a while.
You know what you're looking for, but did you find like Banier's cut of the way?
His what?
Like I know you didn't you say you were gonna like
Hold on,
look
come
to
over
see
here,
what
come here,
color
come here.
Banier's what?
Banier's cock.
Did you find Banier's balls? Did you guys find Banier's balls? Throbbing with anticipation for his loyal subjects?
He's coming over here. The
Banier?
project's coming here.
Banner that you? Guess not.
You got enough?
Ain't shaggy enough.
Not enough peach?
No.
Not enough fuzzes on his peach?
Please, no. Okay. Wah, wah. We will start. There's nowhere we can really spawn in town from here. So, teleport. Nodus. We'll start at the Weavers.
Weaver.
Alright.
Yep.
Dreadful security these days.
I'm not surprised. It is a backwater province, nonetheless.
Surprisingly lowered expectations. And yet, even I'm surprised.
You would think a province that is so surrounded and beset by danger, they would at least watch the gates.
I have nowhere to run at this point. Their docks are, well, they say speak for themselves.
You're not wrong. We make do with what we can, and what we have. And unfortunately, this tavern is all that we have.
Indeed, beggars cannot be choosers.
No, you are right. Is it even open?
A good question.
Of course it isn't. What luck.
A real shame. Here I was hoping we could have some libations.
I was hoping for wine in the very least, but I guess not.
A pity.
Not that anything from the coast will be anything like home.
Oh, indeed. Especially if it was my cousin's winery.
Oh? I was unaware that you had a cousin in winemaking.
Indeed. He does serve to the lower courts, but it is quite satisfactory.
What is that dreadful noise?
I believe they call it an accordion?
You need to learn like the Song of Storms.
Oh yeah, I need to. There. Well, okay. So the
Brun's question?
Oh, hello. Oh, how are you?
Hello.
Hola.
We were curious where that dreadful sound was coming from.
My concertina. I'm practicing.
Sounded like a goose was crying.
A what? So it was an instrument.
I'll get better eventually. What was that?
So it
Never
was an
seen
instrument.
it before.
Yeah, yeah. Hello.
Why don't you play us something? It piqued my curiosity.
Okay, well I only know one good song, so here I got you. Oh, on. I fucked it up, but ta-da!
Absolutely amazing.
That's what I got.
Yes, indeed.
Probably one of the most dreadful instruments I've ever heard, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with skill. Thank you for playing for us nonetheless.
Ow. You're welcome. I hope you have a good day.
Would you happen to know where the tavern keep is? We wanted to get some wine, but there's no one there.
Well, if Gar's not there, I can pour for you. I don't know where he went.
Sure. Our need for drink has surpassed our inhibitions.
Sure thing. Right, I trust you guys. I can leave this open for you.
We'll go with you.
Most interesting.
Just close it behind you if you leave.
If interesting is a way of saying dreadful.
I might.
Well, not that. I thought I saw another walk by us.
Listen, the concertina can be a lovely instrument if played by the right people. I am not there yet, but I don't know, give me a year or more, maybe.
I am curious as to what might have got your attention on that bag of air rather than something like a, I don't know, a harp, perhaps. Something melodic and beautiful.
Well, I mean, it's a fun instrument because you have to like dance around in order to balance away because it's so fucking heavy.
I suppose
you kind of have to stay still.
the follow-up question would be, are you there to play an instrument or dance?
Yes. Why not both? You said you wanted wine?
Yes, whatever the...
Yes.
highest shelf would be in a place like this?
Let's
you would
see.
do this
You're
the
tied for.
kindness.
Let's see. Oh, actually, no. I got it. All right. Serving is a silver. That work?
Sure. Not like we have a choice.
All right. I'll grab it. I'll be right back.
If my
it's
father,
tampered with, I'll buy the silver.
if my father ever saw us collecting drink from a drow, he'd string me up himself.
Nope.
Now that I've made that, I've got 13 sales.
Wonder if there are more here. There was an individual hooded who was looking at us, quite interesting, but he didn't catch his face.
I would not worry about it too much. Everyone in this place wears hoods. They're all villains of sorts, I'm sure. Like that one.
Skinnier than I expected of a human, if that is a human.
Some of them are referred to as twinks, I believe.
Oh.
There might be one. I'm not sure.
Would the plural be Twinkies then?
No, it's just an S.
Oh, well, it's too bad.
Pretend these are fancy cups that I found in the back. Ta-da!
I will not, because we have fancy cups in our item list.
I couldn't find them!
Exactly.
But right now it's your sole job.
Right.
Oh,
We're paying customers after all.
Exactly.
Okay. I didn't want to make you wait, you know? I don't know what they're called. Is the biggest issue.
I'm sure you'll be able to find out.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon us. Are we in the way for you to have a drink? By all means.
I was just
we'll
buying
be
a drink, allowing you to finish first.
It's alright, she's taking about
alright.
4 quarters to find our cups. So if you need something, go ahead.
Yeah, what do you need? I can find it at the same time, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was just gonna get myself a mug of cider.
I found it.
You did it.
Have you now?
I did it! I'm competent.
Let's not go too far.
It sounds like she's saying that more to reinforce it for herself rather than for you.
Right.
Oh, there you go. The top shelf wine.
Thank you.
Right. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy. Oh wait, did you put the money down? It's probably right here.
Let us.
Right. You wanted cider?
A seat will work.
You can, please.
All right. Yeah. That
What I wouldn't do. A nice little garden I've had back near my old home.
Is it
Quite
something
quaint, you know.
you miss terribly?
What are you putting up there?
Lovely lady. I knew many years ago. Was next door, believe it or not.
I choose to believe it.
How much?
Always volunteer to help tend to the
10
garden.
copper apparently. Though
Very
I think
lovely.
It's supposed to be 15, but Dredge got 10, and
The
I
blonde in
didn't
her
get
hair,
official
you could almost say
pricing on it.
looked
So
like
for now,
gold.
it's 10.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, you ain't got any
Something to certainly wish for.
Jobs?
Indeed.
No, unfortunately,
What?
I'm looking to.
We're here
Need
help
anyone
people.
killed?
of a
Need someone running
very
up a bit?
unfortunate situation. Wouldn't you agree?
Do I?
Or moving boxes and shit. Whatever you want.
Sorry, I was distracted by somebody asking out in the open if they need someone to kill.
But I'll let you know. Yeah. I
Is
don't
expected
think,
here. As you
I
said,
think I have anyone on my mind for that.
rogues, a lot of them.
Quick, Sarah can enter the grove, yeah?
Anything else?
Anyone can enter the grove.
Really calm.
Anyone? Okay. Would any of the Wood Elves be medically trained at all? She has a critical injury.
What? How?
She was running through the woods. Just through the woods. So I had a pack of wolves kind of chase her to the river.
Yeah, I suppose one of them is.
One of them is? Okay.
I mean, if Faye considers her a friend, she would be alerted to the injury. It's on her attributes.
Okay, she's in town right now, I think, but I'll let her know that as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can I get anything else for the two of you? You need some stew or anything?
Actually, you have raised my curiosity. So talk, perhaps.
All right, sure.
Naturally, we are curious to see one of your kind here in the province. You do not look like others that we have seen.
Oh, it's because I'm not a drow. I'm Torty. Pleasure to meet you.
You appear cursed.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm not, as far as I know. Don't have the best of luck, but sometimes I have really good luck, you know? So, wishy-washy.
Why did she remind me about something very vile? As in the markings?
Woke up not too long ago.
I'm not sure. They're very much similar to orcish skin.
Well, got much plans. Waiting for work.
Too light.
We don't mean to disseminate you. Merely a curiosity.
Looks almost like stars.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. You know, I got them when I was in like a boat fire, you know? So, been there and ever since.
A boat fire?
Hi,
Yeah.
I can offer.
I was on a boat, it was on fire, I got knocked out, woke up, had to recover for a little bit, yeah.
The only job I know that's coming up soon is taking back the quarry, so...
Almost sounds like pirate work.
Ain't really got shit from jobs.
None of our business.
Every damn
There are others like you in this town.
This town is practically armed, so...
Like me? Nobody's like me. Not anywhere along the coast I've seen.
Forgive us, like drow.
But hey,
Oh,
these people
drow?
are more
I mean,
ready to get
like,
roughed up and beaten
not
up
many.
than higher or less, so... No, take the rough one.
So more than you?
Well, I mean, you are skilled help.
Like,
so maybe they're just trying to circumvent.
very few. There's more of yous, for sure.
Oh no.
I'm not the only one here, if that's what you're asking.
I'm pretty sure that was very clear. Yes, that is what we had inquired.
Yes. I'm not the only one here.
I was curious.
I see.
Are they all like you?
No.
Flamboyant and loud instruments?
No, like I said, there's nobody like me. I'm the only one like this. Hi, Dredge. Okay, bye, Dredge.
And the tavern keep just gives you the keys.
Well, sometimes he needs help. Wait, oh, did you need a drink?
Oh, actually.
How helpful of her.
Perhaps.
From me? Oh. Sorry, one moment. What you need?
Oh, I can get some food.
And here I thought I'd seen it all.
Oh, you want food?
You would be surprised in backwater posts what you'll find. I know I am.
Copper? Can get you some.
You're not wrong.
Wonderful. Alright.
I was around the northern borders. It's decades ago, but
Oh, how are you doing today, by the way, Tony?
Doing pretty good.
I have my hopes that Heraldivar will finish with his emissary work here and we can go home.
Having my bunny this morning, he's very lively, running around and stuff.
yes, it would be nice to be in more familiar territory.
It would.
But yeah.
Unlikely, but I have my hopes.
Yes, Sir Lexington. He's a love.
Tell you what, if we are lucky enough to finish early, I would love to invite you to the little festival. Should be near one of the local provinces. Sure you would enjoy it.
Yeah.
After being stuck here, I would love that. Hopefully in time that'll be the case.
Right, I have your drink.
I have finished.
I will return these, at the very least.
Thank you.
do you mind me asking what brings you to town? Most of the time you guys kind of just pass through, don't you?
It is no secret. Some of us are part of the emissaries detachment when it comes to security. There is no wine at the moment in the castle, as most of it's been used for their gatherings. There's no elven wine to be had, so we take what we can get.
That is fair. I'm not a wine person myself, but they are really good rums and stuff. I don't think that's quite to your palate. Oh, hi, girl. I already got them. Don't worry.
Yeah, thanks, come on. Right. Thanks, Frank.
Very standoffish, isn't he?
Hey, he just got surprised of people being here already, sort of thing. Catches him off guard all the time.
Already? It's late afternoon.
Well, it usually... Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I guess he's stepping out first time seeing people standing is the questionable part.
I see. No business of ours. Either way.
Of course.
Hey, Bruns. We appreciate the hospitality.
Of course. Anything else I can do for you, let me know.
You told me a month ago I would be drinking wine from a drow. I'd tell you you were a fool.
Indeed you would.
Yes.
Crazy how life is, isn't it?
I've just been alerted by Ryan that Saravith is in the Grove, and they have not told the Wood Elves about her.
We appreciate
being
the
okay in the
drinks,
Grove.
but we must be on our way.
If you haven't
Good day to you.
If you haven't been told, and you would treat her, but you'd fucking take her prisoner.
Wasn't too off-putting.
Okay.
Make sure you let Frenchie know.
Alright.
That shall tell myself. Hey, Frenchie?
Thank you, Maple. Yes.
None of the Wood Elves have been informed about Saravith.
She mentioned the name Venora, and that she knows her, and I'm just gonna have them basically keep her...
Yeah, house arrest, homie.
House arrest, yeah.
Okay.
Keep her under watch.
Understood, we'll do that.
I'll walk to the docks, perhaps.
Perhaps.
No, I don't know. They've been spooking.
It's a good one.
Do you feel this feeling in the air?
And what feeling is that?
Can't quite put it. I think that would make sense, but some of the looks of these people have been, well,
less than welcoming.
Strenuous. That, and well, almost looks like everyone's on the verge of being at each other's throats. Even these guards, so to say.
Well, that's because they are on the verge of being on each other's throats.
I'm definitely not in the mood.
Have you not heard of the things that have been taking place?
Some of the others have not been as talkative.
There's been an entire power struggle within their own guard system. I really would not be surprised at the back and forth.
Is that a fact? Well, that is interesting.
Yes,
but
well,
expected.
If rumors are to be believed, it is something that is internal. They have yet to unentrench. Certainly not our problem.
Of course not. But the moment it approaches our borders, we will act accordingly.
I wouldn't be too worried. It's a diplomatic mission, after all. Eldevar knows what he's doing, even if Inlaman does not.
Never been one for diplomacy. That was more of my father.
Well, nothing can be expected to be the same as home. But we will endure until we return to the wood again. Or the vineyard, some of us.
This ship.
What's about it?
I don't know. Shabby. Sails are out of...
It is owned by pirates.
That would explain it.
Yes, apparently the Baron Mem does dealings with him. I'm not surprised everything has been falling apart for him as of late.
Well, this is the land of cutthroats, is it not?
That is a kind way of putting it. Cutthroat indeed.
That's the most nutrient-rich part, though.
In a nation like this, all that matters is blood.
You would think at least one of these settlements would have a level of civility to them, but no, I suppose not. That would be asking much. They're so bizarre, sliding on their knees in order to make it from one place to another.
Yes, bizarre indeed. Speaking of trouble, we've had plenty of our own.
It's been getting worse, at least on that front.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It's a good discount for me. I don't ask for too much points.
Are you privy?
That's all I'm saying.
Do you even know what the emissaries had to deal with?
If I wasn't acting someone like that already.
I have not, as I've said. Others have been quite tight on the lips.
Has he even confided in you?
If he has not told me anything else recently. I worry.
Well, allow me to fill you in then. The other day, there was a bit of a meeting. It wasn't nearly as clandestine as it probably should have been. There was concerns that, how should I put it? The captain is not too happy. The men are split somewhat. I will speak somewhere other than out in the open.
Yes, I agree. I can see it in your eyes that it's not an easy thing to speak of.
No, it's not.
Yes, I am doing well with counting. Yes, thank you. Thank you for bringing that up.
Amazing that they're just sitting here in town.
Yet they would not hesitate to fire upon us if given the chance.
No, they would not. Or their own, if they suspected that they were acting as anything other than savages.
I swear, they seem like the greatest mistake the humans have ever committed.
Greatest mistake? Worst mistake,
No.
more like.
Half empty, half full, but semantics.
Stay here on this corner, I'll be right back.
Like a mad doctor.
As you're
It does.
sitting
It makes
here,
you look unkempt.
Claudia, something clicks in the back of your head. The two elven soldiers that had walked in front of you, they had mentioned something about the emissary in low voices. You almost missed it because of your conversation. But you realize now when they went down the alley towards your house, they were discussing something
Yes, and it'll
private.
probably need to be something that we'll
They
talk
might
about once
still
we're at
be
the
there.
beach. Just something small.
A representative of the church.
So something outside of the
Sorry,
city.
forget what I said. It was.
It was rude.
Yes, definitely.
Would you like me to take you anything up from
Fibers?
my house, dude?
You'll just see him taking out a couple fibers along with 2 pieces of wood, and he's starting to assemble something. No, I haven't, but...
Don't bother. I'll go pick you up from there.
Okay. But even so, he gave his word that things would be done in a particular manner, and they were not. Were you not aware? Did no one tell you?
I knew we were on schedule at one point, and then the next day, some of the men were quiet.
On schedule. That's one way to put it. No, it's a little more than that. Things are a little split down the center. The captain is irate with the emissary. You see, Haldovar did not tell him of his intent. When he sent him to that meeting, he did not tell him that there was to be an intervention. The captain barely escaped with his life. He's decided he's going to report back to Enlamen about it, the way it was handled.
I see. We lost good men during that.
Yes, well, I will not weep over any Imperials. It was a breach in protocol, without a doubt. You seem surprised.
I can understand why they were quiet. I can understand why they were so quiet. Trust me, some of the others were more vocal, but they never really went into details.
The
I don't
Enlamens...
know if I feel disappointed or shame.
The Enlamens have only ever cared about self-indulgence when it comes to rising in the ranks. Them and Xylyra, I'm not surprised they would find themselves at odds. I'm sure nothing will come of it, but the point remains that the dishonor is on us all. I hope that the captain reports it, and soon.
I agree. At the very least, I appreciate you telling me this, but I still can't help but worry.
About what?
Do we even know who exactly attacked that day?
Yes. We know with clarity. It was this robber baron and his men.
Why would he engage Imperials and us?
I don't think he knew we would be there. That's a talk for another time.
I agree.
The orange is nice with your eyes.
I thought you said with your ass for a second, and I was concerned, so...
Of course they started talking about their rear ends.
That's all humans do to pass the time. While the rest of the world was innovating, they were playing with each other's asses. And we're done here. Oh,
of course.
Thank you.
He's got a big one, you know? He's got a... You know. I'm gonna shut up for this kid's word.
Thank you.
Are you not my friend? You are correct that
Promotions I should be aware of. Soma, any other promotions?
No, Lieutenant.
Oh no.
Write down names. That's Lyra. Havel. I don't know how to spell English names.
I have some things to take care of.
I don't have work for you today, but
we scared him off.
I think you made him sad by messing up his rank.
Got a plan?
How the fuck did I make that man sad?
I think
Probably
he
just
likes the
stand up and
promotion,
walk
I'm gonna
away.
be honest.
Getting the balls rolling.
How did I just? There could have been no reason for me to make him sad. I've never seen him really that much of being sad in my entire damn life of being here.
I can learn to trust you.
How long have you
So this is Dog and Wolf. Yeah.
Okay. Did we lose Scrim
I
Scram?
mean, ever since I got here.
When did you get here?
I don't see him. His power's been going out a bit lately.
Fuck.
Oh, they can't.
I'm about to run the Dog and the Wolf.
Is this everybody that you need for that?
I
Because I was about to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I need. There's like two others who I need.
Just
Okay.
waiting for Dorothy to finish up with him.
Who's down here with you? Are there anybody that I need?
Actually, I do need something. I need you to hold very still.
Crassus and Church. So no. Okay.
Dorothy, need something?
If you are a part of the Mother Wills, please go to Brunswick Module.
He slides it back in. You can take that off completely, right? And so she wanted it raised, but I mentioned something about like a secret compartment. So if you could just get that to her, I would really appreciate it. I'll just leave it right over here so that it doesn't interrupt your dancing.
And at this moment, your strength
I will take this to the bathroom. And you tell me your name again?
in blood.
Oh yeah, it's Shakar.
Shakar, why don't you go help that man there? And we'll play a game of poker later.
Oh shit. Hold on. I got you, buddy.
Farewell, darling.
Fucking hell. Son of a bitch. What the fuck happened to you?
You're not sure who's there, Ro, but you hear
A voice, and you feel light.
Wow. He was bleeding and running for a while.
Pardon, Brunswick. Did you announce on a module just now?
Yes.
Which one was that?
That is the Mother Wills. You're part of it.
Double checking. I'll stay in here then.
Yeah, thanks, Gerbum.
You're welcome, Mr. Brunswick.
God damn it, Gerbom.
She's an NPC though. Let me grab her.
Okay.
Doing half-blood things.
Oh, we've lost many half-breeds.
Rolling away, grabbing her. Yeah, you can't touch me. I'm rich.
I gotta look at the POV of like the northern woman fighting.
Is this everyone? Don't have Nikki, so I'm gonna have to fill in his cherry.
God, I hate stuff like that.
Don't worry. It happens.
Yeah, I know.
Sitting in the back.
Okay.
See? It's okay.
If you are part of this module, please come out to the player room so you can hear me over all the NPCs. Player room, please. Okay. So, obviously, you guys will be in your place of business. Vine has to go talk to Aluma first. So there's a little bit of time till he shows up. So just, you know, obviously, don't bore yourself waiting in a corner. You can be out and about and I can guide him to you. But do maintain these characters for now. Okay. Silo, are you ready?
Sorry, I'm fixing my face. Alright, I'll head to the house.
Okay. I will start sending him to the house. Everybody go ahead and go out into the world. What the fuck y'all doing? Wait, I can be Gerbom? This is amazing.
Yes, you are now Gerbom.
I'm Gerbom.
Imposter?
Yes, I'm Gerbom now.
It's a terrible impression.
Everywhere.
You shut up.
Blackwell comes to notice.
Oh god, I'm still bloody.
Oh no.
It's the Shadow Gerbom.
Shadow Gerbom.
Gedna is here.
The ultimate enemy.
Shadow Bomb. Alright.
Free with that, because I'll be partially responsible.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the bathhouse.
I would not want you to get in trouble.
Excuse me, mercenary. A moment of your time, please.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes, sir.
What can I help you with?
I'm sure you understand. Your mother would like you to come home.
Ah, yes. Thank you for letting me know. Have a good day and better night.
You motherfucker, Brunswick.
What? Did you need him?
He's the target of this module.
Oh fuck! I didn't know you were doing that right now. Oh shit!
God damn it! I came to find out where he is, and I hear you. Mother would like to see. Motherfucker!
So
You cucked me for the last goddamn time.
This will not take long. It's literally 3 conversations. That's it.
Okay, I'll let the other NPCs know.
I'm so sorry.
You bastard. Okay.
Something in the back of my head told me something was wrong. I didn't know what it was.
Boy, don't you just hate when?
Still cost me like 3 silver.
Why are there 4 of them going
The sound of heavy plated footsteps enter the room.
You have called, I have answered.
So you have. Straighten your back. You're getting sloppy.
Sloppy.
So, I suppose I should congratulate you. Don't take it as a point of pride, but your work is good. Better than we all thought it would be. Do you remember what you said to me when you first entered the host?
No. It's been a long time.
It has, hasn't it? You weren't sure of yourself, but you spoke with your eyes, not your words. There are people, higher than myself, who see that same gleam in your eyes. And the story of the wolf in the full moon is spreading. You would do well to continue this work. You have a very promising career.
The years that departed me from this work were regretful, perhaps. My devotion never changed, but circumstances did. I wasn't always keen to go off in the night as much as I was before. It's hard to when I had a family. But you know as well as I do that has changed.
I do. Then you would know well too that there is much to be gained from drawing these eyes, these stars in the sky. The moon will shine bright in a few days' time. But I've called you here early to honor an agreement. I've done some research of my own. I've been curious. Are you familiar with settlement by the name of Carano?
I've heard of it. Never been there.
You probably won't be anytime soon. It's all but quarantined. However, there have been witnesses, whispers by those who have indeed fled Carano in her darkest hours, that there was a woman by the description you gave who lived there for some months' time. A house in Carano. Now, records indicate that the building was never resold by the time she had disappeared. She didn't stay very long by the sound of it, but they seem to have not forgotten her face. Whatever the case, she did leave in a hurry.
But what is this about that quarantine? What exactly was the reason behind it? What happened?
Questions that shall all be answered in time, I assure you. For now, the city is closed. And you will not find those answers until you find a way in, or find a way to wrench its gates open.
I understand.
Good. Now then, Metius. Metius. Stupid name, if you ask me. It is no secret that Metius is very fond of his gladiatorial bouts in the arena. and whatever cocksucking mongrels that go after him for his winnings. If you want his attention, you need to get yourself involved in the arena once more.
It's one old habit after another, I suppose. I was hoping to avoid
Well,
it.
if you're going to get yourself dirty, don't think you're going to come out clean. You're going all the way, so be it. Nolzos will be the one to guide you further. Is that understood?
Without question.
She's the one who masters the arena. She's the one who will get you your fights. And if you do not win, well, I'm sure Orcsbane will make quick work of you.
Doubtful.
We shall see. Now then, on to business. The full moon is upon us, and she cries for a name. Haraja. Are you familiar with this name?
I don't believe so. Should I?
You most certainly should. And most easily to spot is a Triton. He is a genuine noble, and quite a difficult one to breach. He has a reputation amongst the slaves, amongst the shackled. No matter how close they are to achieving their freedom, however many debts they have paid, tenfold with blood, sweat, and tears, he always has a way of tinging the paperwork, changing it, so that freedom is beyond their grasp for decades. In one case, a millennia. The mother wishes that his blood be returned to her light. However, he is known for having his champions at his beck and call, this and that. He is deeply engrossed in the arena. And there are a few who would know more about him if you are to strike down someone of such high profile. Take note of these names. I will not repeat myself.
I know
I
of
will
whom
speak
you
to
speak.
Gerbam. Gerbam in the tavern. You will speak to Sardo, the Mercenary Guild liaison, and you will speak to Gaunt, another mercenary. No, a Merchants Guild liaison. These three people will have the information you seek to complete your task.
I see. I hold all the cards I need to get where I go.
Very
I
good.
understand.
Despite all my harsh words, you have yet to disappoint me. Now go.
The eyes are as
As you
icy as
wish.
there's ever been. She looks you up and down unflinchingly, her eyes seeming to stop here and there on the dents of your armor, some of the scars along your face. But as you put on the helmet, her eyes roll to the right to signal for you to depart.
Marina guide thee.
Manana guide thee.
A+ as usual, Scylla. Thank you. You are free. The words from Illuma echo in your head. That there are several individuals who have been around long enough to know Haraja. While they may not know what you're doing or what your goal is, they may have information that may prove to make it somewhat easier. They should all be in their respective locations, you think. Gerbam at the tavern, Gaunt at the Merchants Guild. And Sardo, you haven't seen him today, But you're sure you could find the red-haired merc?
Let's go find Gerbam.
It's going for Gerbam first. My chat said, good work, Aegon47.
Gerbam.
I thought I heard the clattering of plate on my stone. Good afternoon.
Yes. I suppose I bring that sort of song with me wherever I go.
Yeah, better than nothing, I guess. What can I do for you?
I might have words with you. Do you have a moment in private? We might discuss a topic, of which I believe you might know a few things.
Sure. Not like there's a lot going on out here anyway. Come on.
I should probably write that in the book. Oh, the book. I forgot. I need to put down the totals. Sorry, the totals. I forgot to put it down.
Don't worry.
Lottie, as you run inside, you catch on fire and the plot dies with you.
I'm already burning.
Okay. I'm going to write down a receipt, so I'll be back.
Rolling.
Assist me in a study from the keep.
How so?
Well, besides the obvious with his slaves and all that, guy likes to party. I mean, a lot. He often runs place in town, comes down, or even sometimes holds them up in the keep, right? These crazy, wild benders. And usually, he comes to me to get food and drink, to be brought to him or brought up to the keep, however he wants to do it. Invites a lot of high-profile guests, you know, fellow nobles, merchants, that kind of shit. A lot of people of high import, right? No peasants, not even me. And I give him all the things he needs.
Say again?
It's Rogan. Do you got a second?
So, what exactly do you need to know about these? I assume you want to know about these outings of his.
What's up?
What I know him for.
My headset's cable has completely
Yes, I do wish to
fucked.
know.
I cannot
Seems to be
move
a
my
lot of
head at
parties
all
that
without
come
it
and go with these
staticking and cutting out completely.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Been told as well.
It just started that.
Alright, well luckily a cable's easy to
Yeah,
replace.
there's a bag of 50 copper.
Yeah, I know. It's just I know I have 2 important speaking roles tonight, so it's fucked everything.
Don't worry, man. More important you get your VR sorted.
But I'm probably not going to be able to continue session. I just wanted to give you a heads up so you can find a
That's just
replacement.
me. You never
Thank
know
you for
for
letting me
sure
know.
until it actually happens.
Yeah, need a television now.
Alright, buddy.
I
Thank
will
you.
say, these parties do last a long while. They'll go on for hours, a whole night sometimes, so they're pretty lucrative for me, but that's just me talking there.
I see. Have you been to one of these parties, or is it usually just take your delivery and you go?
Hell no. I'm not fancy enough for that asshole. No, the only interaction I have with him are the people I send up there to bring them food and drink. See, Raja, he's a bit of a paranoid sort, right? He always expects familiar faces. So, let's say, me, on instance, he expects to only send the people I've been sending to him for, well, months going on years now. But, what do I say? The staff themselves, it's actually kind of shocking. They actually are not accosted. I don't know what he says, but every time they come back, they say that, you know, Raja actually treated them right. Shockingly, they made the delivery, guards didn't accost them, which is a very shocking thing to hear, especially nowadays.
Indeed. Everyone's a doormat. To them, anyway.
I will
Suppose
say,
you're not a perfect asshole.
I will say, you were trying to get into one of these parties of his, God knows why, but I highly doubt that you would be able to walk your way in even disguised. He keeps a very tight circle, you know? Doesn't like newcomers.
I suppose.
As you think
Where's his
over
friends?
what
You know any of them?
Gerbam has said to you, a couple things come to mind. He likes familiar faces, and it's obvious that Gerbam, whether he likes them or not, has a working relationship with him. His familiar faces, more than likely, are the victim of complacency. While you may not be able to walk in as you are now, maybe you can walk in with someone else. That information probably won't come from Gerbam, but perhaps, maybe, just maybe, that might be a way to get your weapons in.
I appreciate your time. If I need to know anything more, if it comes to mind, I'll come to you, of course. Yeah.
Of course, I'm certainly. Of course, what?
Of course, you and I don't know each other too incredibly well, but I like to think I can ask favors and pay them in return.
Let me make something entirely clear, right? The only reason I'm even talking to you is I know you have a good working relationship with people I happen to care about. So, obviously we never had this conversation. I never told you anything. And whatever you're planning on doing, I certainly don't want to know. Right?
I'm not planning on doing anything, Gobbo. I just like to join parties. I just need a good invitation. I bid thee farewell. Thank you for your time, of course.
The man gives a low bow, but doesn't take his eyes off of you. He's intrigued, but he knows well enough not to ask questions.
Be seeing you.
As you walk outside, you think to yourself, well, if that's a way to get your weapons up there,
If he accepts it, you both get the cup.
perhaps Gaunt, maybe, just maybe, he'll have something that can help you get in. The man is a merchant, after all, and works with all the others. And while slavery is what it is a merchant's practice. He would be in the Merchants Guild, you're pretty sure.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hey, bro.
That was it?
Right, let's go.
That was it?
Interesting.
Gaunt.
Alright, Gaunt, he's coming to you. Walk it in now.
Good day, sir.
Good day, Mr. Aegon. Something I can help you with?
Yes. I'm looking for a Gaunt. Is that you? I'm not good with faces.
That I am.
I apologize. Old age, can't remember everything these days. But, might I have a word with you?
Sure. Not much business going on at the moment, thankfully.
You and everybody else, apparently.
Brunswick.
I'm Bumwhip.
How busy are you right now?
I'm currently running a module. Why?
At your most opportune convenience, can I get Arn real quickly?
Yes.
Thank you.
Something that you're needing,
No.
Mr. Egon?
Not too much. Just some information if you'd be willing to part with it. Do you know much about, I know as a merchant you're well versed in the slave trade. That much is not much of a secret.
Yes.
What is cargo? You move as you would. So, what do you know about, I assume he uses your service as the Triton slave owner. What was his name? Roger, I believe. Or Raja. Raja, sorry. Yeah.
I've had the displeasure of working with that man many of times. What do you need to know about him, or why are you asking me?
Well, I don't exactly have a lot of friends here at the Merchants Guild, so I'm sure not many of them would be willing to talk to me. But you seem reasonable enough. I just want to know what you might know about his, well, comings and goings when it comes to shipment or perhaps the transport of slaves to his, I assume, domicile. Or
An
anyone in
almost
particular.
irritated look comes over Gaunt's face as he hears what you're talking about, not towards you, but towards the idea of Haraja himself. He then begins to speak.
Araja himself is a very greedy man, even for its Triton. Greed is apparently all that he cares about, mainly that of coin. And you know how coin flows through Gradia, as its own lifeblood, which, of course, he has sullied with his own presence again and again, and has crossed many people in the process of trying to get his greedy little fins wherever he can, especially in slave trade and such, but
Hey, Frenchie?
coin is all he cares. And so he is...
Yeah?
He's about to be on his last conversation with me. I'll speed run it and then we'll be done.
It's alright.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not kidding. The moment I teleport to him, you're like, hey.
Hey,
Frenchie. Hey, you.
Yeah?
I got something that might cheer you up. Apparently, Laudia has just tried to cut my hair. I need a roll.
What?
Laudia is trying to cut Ludwig's hair. I need
I'm rolling
a
for
roll
this.
how bad it is.
I got a 2.
A 2?
Okay.
What's the worst haircut that model?
Well, I'm trying
Is
to
there
have
a bald one?
I'm trying to have something that will go with. She was actually just going for the beard or the mutton chops, so I'm trying to find something that isn't too ridiculous. But
You're fucked, man.
You'll love this. I have the guard. The guards are just set up a prank for them where there's like a blood trail leading into like an alley with like a butter knife, and the guards are watching it for someone to like pursue the blood trail, and then they come up behind him like, hey, what's going on here?
Perfect. Was this Europe's idea?
Oh, this was my idea, but like I pitched it to Europe, and he.
Of course. Of course.
It was the brain trust.
I'm glad you guys have that like little brain bridge going on.
Oh my god, it might be Harry. Oh my god. Where's Europe?
Why would you do this?
Europe, get back to position. Harry found it.
Too often, really. It's only every now and again when he really needs a peculiar slave.
I see. Anytime we need a slave.
Thinking over the things that Gaunt has said, it's very clear, even just from Gaunt's disposition, people don't like Haraja. The nature of business, some of them might be leeching off of him or using him for mutual gain, but it sounds like very few people would be sorry to see him go. This party sounds like it'll be very closed. More than likely, what you do will be in front of people, or at least perhaps someone. Based off of what you've been informed, it's likely that if you go there, there may be a number of people who would not blink an eye if Haraja disappeared. That means you might be able to cover your tracks and have either an alibi or someone willing to say something else happened. Your escape would be covered.
Anything else that you need, Mr. Eagle?
No, but I thank you for your time. As enlightening as I hoped it would have been, but can't tell me everything I would hope to hear. Yeah, I thought he was going to be a stand-up guy.
Clearly not.
A shame.
Even for Triton, he's almost as despicable as Novels.
She has her charms, at least.
The
As
only
Gaunt snorts.
Triton that I knew that was reasonable was one known as Raylan.
Don't know them.
As Gaunt snorts and says as such, the only other name that comes to your mind is Sardo, but you don't think he's around today. You'll have to do the next best thing. Maybe one of the mercs in there.
Hard at work, I would hope.
No, not in the least.
Good, everyone's out of work today.
It's been dead quiet. Don't know what for. Lots of the others got sent on some sort of bodyguard work, but I don't know anything about it.
Bodyguard work. Last thing I need is another burden to control.
Well, you're obviously not here for something nice. So what did you do? What are you in trouble for?
Nothing yet. But
Yes.
hoping to find Sardo, but you're here at least, so I was hoping you might be able to tell me a few things.
I guess I can try. Sardo was here, but he got called to the keep. Don't know what for.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure you're painfully aware, as everyone seems to be, of the Tron slave master, Raja.
Yeah, for the longest time I thought Haraja and Nolzos were kinda like bumping uglies, but I guess not. Strange, but that's what I
think
thought.
so, right?
Why?
So what, are they enemies? Not friends?
No.
Yeah.
Nolzos fucking hates Haraja like no other. They are not friends.
Well, I suppose racial respect only exists in Eshbeth and Lost these days. But regardless, I was hoping you might know a thing or two about the man. I might consider working for him, but I just want to know something about him before I even consider even thinking about him.
Good luck. There's a lot of people who've tried to work for Haraja and it doesn't work out. There's only a small pool of mercenaries he's known to hire from, and they're no one from town. His own little get-togethers, like the little ones, he doesn't even bring those mercs to those. He's so fucking paranoid. Sardo's been trying to get a contract with him for the longest because it would pay well, but he just will not hire. When it comes to these little orgies he does, or whatever the fuck they are, he has his gladiators he trusts guard him. Mad, I know, fucking mad. But I think they're all aware that if something happened to Raja, they'd be fucked and handed over to the Redots. And so they probably guard him quite well. The man uses desperation and deception to keep these people in check.
Yeah, that would be a great motivator. I suppose he's better hands on a dot, much less confusing for gladiators with their wit.
Perhaps. But they could be expected to be fanatic in the very least. It's their whole lifeline. Unless something better was offered, I guess.
Unless. Not likely, though. But, first time for everything. What are his gladiators like? Do they do well in the arena?
There's a rumor that one of Viraj's best was killed in the bathhouse the other day. His corpse was found up in the top floor suite. There were 2 girls there, Basil and... I can't remember the other's name. She's got reddish hair.
Lily.
Yes, Lily. Apparently they have no idea what happened to the man that they were in the suite with that had his throat slit. I don't believe it for a second. Regardless, the man's dead. However, out of nowhere, the man wound up with several more. That match that took place yesterday. This albino, real bloody tough fighter. But
true.
Unless I'm crazy, I'm almost certain that he belonged to somebody all the way over past Tolpec, all the way in the west. I've seen him at the Prova. So I don't know what the fuck he was doing here. Raja certainly doesn't own him.
Think he has friends in high places, then?
Either that, mate, or he utilizes the League of Brass. More than likely. Not really a great thing.
Not at all. I've heard a lot about these get-togethers, as you call them. You're a very tight-knit man, that. I hear that he even so much as getting these shipments in there, he doesn't let anyone through.
Man's
very little passes through that man.
Paranoid. The most I've ever seen go to these places.
I would be too.
I tried to go to one myself just to try and push Sardo's agenda. But he wouldn't fucking have it. The only way someone can get into something like that is if a noble brings them. And they have to have a damn good reason for it. Good luck to that. That combined with those... What can I do for you?
We got the contract here. Let's go mission for a merchant up across Keys Inn. Anyone interested?
Not me. You might want to give that to some of the newer folk.
Yes.
Actually, wait. That might be the one I think it is. Bring it over. In closing, the man keeps a tight-knit guard by these gladiators and their loyalties to him and him alone. So, I don't know. I don't know what to expect of him. With those words said, Aegon, one thing becomes clear to you. If he is guarding himself with gladiators, no matter how tough they might be, it is more than likely that they have heard of the wolf. You have a feeling that if you are careful with your words, they won't get in your way. But you'll have to convince them.
I appreciate it. All that you told me. But that'll be all for me.
Are you using me to set this up?
Yes.
1 second. Give me the details.
The person who's being escorted is called Andre Merwick. They're a wealthy silk merchant who's coming into town, and they're probably going to pay a pretty penny. Especially because they're probably bringing in quite a bit of cargo as well into town.
There's a merchant coming into town. A silk merchant, actually. Has a lot of goods. This is worth a lot. They would pay a pretty copper to be brought safely here. Where are they coming from? Let me see.
Looks like they will be stopping at the Cross Keys, and all they really want is safe passage from there into Nados.
If you got nothing going on, just need a silk merchant willing to pay a great deal of silver to be met at the Cross Keys Inn and brought here. He's got a lot of goods, and his name is
Andre Merwick.
Andre Merwick. Well-known merchant. You up for it?
Should I gather others, or do you think I'd be able to handle this on my own?
That's up to him if he wants to split the pot.
If you want to split the money, sure. Otherwise, I'd go yourself.
I usually look better on my own. Don't need Vicky and Kate tripping over me like they usually fucking do.
I hear that. Well, you've got a horse now, right?
Yes. I'll ride out on them to the cross keys immediately. What was the name again?
The name was...
Merwick. Andre Merwick.
Andre Merwick. Getting good with this man, and I think he'll be set for a while.
I hope so. Haven't had a lot of decent work in a while.
Good luck to you, Mr. Aegon.
Thanks again for delivering my weapons.
Everyone go to the cross keys now.
Of course.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you, sir?
Are you the man to speak to about
Aegon's on his way.
I don't run the guild, so to speak, but I am one of the liaisons working alongside Sardo Mursk. What can I do for you?
I would like to see if I could sign up. Need the work.
You want to sign up for the Mercenaries Guild?
The Mercenaries. Yes, sir.
Do you have any training?
I do, with some than others. I'm still learning, but I know how to protect myself at the very least.
Is there anyone who's willing to vouch for you?
Sir Aegon, here. I've trained with them.
If you can get one of them to vouch for you, I'll sign you up. Need a few more bodies. Had a couple of boys killed dealing with some orcs as of late. Numbers are a bit light.
Right. It's been difficult. I only have a knife to my name at the moment. Finding a sword's been difficult on the markets.
Well, if you can't get anything from the blacksmith, we can loan you a weapon. But you'll be paying for its repairs, and if it breaks, you pay double.
How much would it be for a one-handed sword, then?
Are we talking a short sword or a bastard sword?
I've only learned with something short arming, I think the word was.
If you're going to rent it from us, each week it'll cost you about a silver 30. If you're going to buy it, it'll cost you 9 silver, I think, from the smithy.
I see. Sounds reasonable.
Well, which would you prefer?
Never wielded the bastard sword, so I don't think it would be helping. I think it would be better for simple, easier to remember arming.
Very good. Well, get one of those 2 bastards to vouch for you, and I'll get you signed up.
Yes, sir. What is your name?
I don't give it. Most people here just call me Red.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Red.
That is all mine. You take care of yourself, stay out of trouble. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Try and get some armor while you're at it. Don't want you getting crushed out there.
Working on it.
Fenris wanted me to let you know that they had to leave. Your armor is left in your house.
They had to leave. I was literally just going to talk to him now.
He said he had to log off. He couldn't stay any longer because he has work tomorrow.
Damn. I wish he pinged me. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Where you leave it?
He just said it was in your house.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Brunswick, are you busy actually?
Not fully.
I do need, and I could take Kimchi maybe, but Coco is not actually around, and I need someone to do rolls for Aegon.
Yeah, I can come along.
Okay, he's actually already at the Cross Keys, and it's gonna take him just north of Cross Keys here in a sec. So
I'll
as soon as
teleport to you
possible.
now.
Okay. Well, I'm on you right now, so let me go back to.
Well, then you go there.
All right, I'm on him now.
Damn fun work.
Okay, he's talking to Oak. Everybody gets to Biggest Bear and get set up. Orcs and wolves, I want you on looking toward the Cross Keys, basically the direction that the horse is
Reminder.
facing.
Aegon has a -4 to beasts.
Yes, so the wolves are going to be
the bigger threat.
Very big threat to him. I want the orcs and wolves coming from the left-hand side of the area, like in the forested part. All of you should be teleporting to Bear now, if you're not already.
Everything's dead to Revan. They're dead. I'm on my way.
Okay.
They're dead. We're dead. Everyone's dead. Dead.
He's in right now.
My son, as soon as I'm done with this, it's our time.
He's beginning to
Don't
shift
leave me.
now. He just finished
Understood.
Okay.
Say orcs on left side.
On the left side, facing the Cross Keys, left side, going to the forest, and then quickly come out of it. The carriage is going to be moving as it's attacked, and it'll stop once the orcs hit it, basically. But we're not going to want to start the attack until Aegon has started moving.
Where is he meeting the wagon?
Basically, he's been tipped off that the wagon is probably.
Aegon's on his way.
He's here right now, actually. All right, orcs attack.
No. Listen.
You might as well know that.
It'll be fine, right?
No, you didn't see any of that.
You said for orders to go in now?
Ready, let me know.
Yes. Now.
Oh.
The large creatures appear in front of you, Aegon. You see several orcs and trained warhounds. The warhound circles around you looking for an opening while the orc rushes forward, swinging at you. You see that they have an anti-armor weapon. You will have to be careful. Several enemies come at you at once. Back and forth, back and forth. Rolling. The orc comes in, Aegon. Its hammer is high in the air. It's coming down towards your helmet, and you make a calculated decision. You decide to allow it to hit your shoulder, looking to hit the enemy. And when it comes down, with a natural 20, the armor holds, and you bring the heavy weapon straight across its throat, and its head goes flying. Natural 20. The Warhounds move in, swing at them both. However, the first one jumps in. Go ahead and hide it and show it.
Oh, there we go. Now I see.
With 11, one of them comes in. An 11 minus 4 for your major detriment. It ducks under the blade, and there is a swift, heavy bite to your left leg, and blood begins to drip from a major wound. However, your attribute, a hit for a hit, rolling. With a 12 plus 2, you cleave the dog in half just as it gets its cut to you. Blood for blood. The other
keeps disappearing from me. There we go.
The other hound seems to be wary and careful, its eyes darting to your weapon and darting to you. And then suddenly it lays low and pounces. Rolling. Aegon, as it comes in, you hate fighting these creatures. They're fast and they're deadly. You rather a man any day. And with a 9, minus 4, when the creature comes in, the bite goes around your neck, on your shoulder, but a hit for a hit, rolling. With a 16 plus 2, as you take this injury, your sword cleaves directly through the body because of your attribute. A 5 is a critical wound. You are walking wounded. You're losing blood fast.
Fuck me, I just crashed. Hold on.
You can hear the sound of plates nearby as you see the corpse of another orc, one you didn't kill. You hear fighting nearby just out of sight, but you don't have time to look as the other orc begins to walk towards you.
Buy me some time, I'll be right back.
Yep, I will.
You can spawn some more orcs if you want.
All of you come back as orcs just to buy time. I'm gonna let him fucking massacre some of them. Test of strength, rolling. Aegon, the weight is down on you, the heavy mallet just missing your helmeted head, stuck in the crossguard. But with a 15, you take control, using the crossguard to push it back, getting a cut across its chest. The follow-up strike. They attempt to block it, and blood pours from the face as they are blinded, and you hear more orcs closing in. Without hesitation, they close in. With blood pouring from your wounds, you fight Aegon, you hold your ground. Back and forth, steel against steel, the sparks flying as you continue to fight against several enemies. Another one comes in from the side and attempts to charge you, rolling. As it fakes with its weapon and instead comes forward with its arm to try and tackle you. With a 6, you're brought off your feet against the horse. It attempts to grapple. Test of strength. With a 7, Aegon, it closes in, and a gnashing of its teeth scraping against your helmet. Biting and biting and biting, getting closer. You have one action.
I'm gonna slap Omen and tell him to kick the fucking work.
You're gonna what? Say again?
I'm gonna slap my warhorse, make it kick.
Rolling. Two things are gonna happen, Aegon. You're gonna slap the warhorse, and with a 3, it's gonna look at you very annoyed. And with a 9, it will kick. and it'll kick you both, and you'll go tumbling to the right, your armor absorbing it, but the orc is winded. You quickly get to your feet as the others close in, your weapon at the ready. The wide weapon keeping space and keeping the enemies at bay as they continue to close in. The one with the spear comes close and goes for a calculated stab. With an 11 plus 6, it rides off the armor. And you manage to bring it close and slice across the throat. Also, correction. The wound from before is not critical. It is a major. Continue.
Understood.
Both of the orcs seem to be slowing down. You hear fighting again, a little bit over the ridge. You're not sure who it is, but you still do not have time. These two must be dispatched. The large weapon is heavy, but it keeps the orcs at bay. You're able to match them strength for strength, blow for blow, as you parry and riposte, rolling. As the enemy comes in, you see the notch in its blade, Aegon. With a 17, you lock your sword into it, twisting the weapon out of its hands, and with a returning riposte, stab it directly through the throat. The other orc seems to measure whether or not it's worth it. Rolling. With a 7, it's too dumb to be afraid, and it readies its cleaver and charges directly at you, hungry for a meal. Back and forth, blow for blow. Alright, other orcs spawn in and fight Frenchie on the other side of the wagon. Test of strength, rolling. This one seems strong, Aegon. You see its muscles flex as tendons strain against you. The weapon is pushed down further close to you, and further, the razor's edge finds the base of your helmet, and if it slides, your throat will be slit. You realize this, and with a 17, you take your left hand and quickly smack the pommel towards the weapon, causing it to shift and push away from your throat. And you bring it back over, then slice through the chest, the creature's guts pouring on the ground. The sound of fighting has gotten closer. To your right, you see a couple piles of orc bodies as someone in very tarnished armor, wielding 2 swords, seems to be taking on a group of orcs. Orcs push in, no mercy. Gank Frenchie. He's an expert. He can handle you. The blades are a flurry. You see him cutting through the orcs rather quickly, as if he's memorized where the openings in their armor are. Bewildered, he cuts 2 down, and they die with ease, while the third turns towards you. It charges, without thought, lifting its cleaver. The crossguard catches the blade, and the end of the point of your weapon just happens to slightly embed into its throat. It goes to roar at you, but you push it home and slay the beast where it stands. It seems quiet. The smell of blood lingers in the air. Corpses surround you, both of civilians and orcs. And yet the man covered in blood stands with his weapons still at the ready, regarding you quietly. You've been at this game a long time, Aegon. You know swordplay when you see it. This man is an expert in his field.
I'm Aegon, and you're not green, so... Am I able to sheath my blade and not worry about you?
That depends on why you're here.
For a job? I think that was going to be my boss.
You hear a sputtering and coughing from the base of the tree.
Are they all dead?
I shattered my arm. I can't feel it.
Are you from Notice then?
I am, but you still haven't told me who you are.
Most know me by one name. I am the Blue Thumb.
History check, Aegon. Rolling. The name is said, the Bloodhound. With a 9, you've heard stories. None of them, if you know if they are accurate as they sound, but you have heard stories of a mercenary that is regarded more as a ghost than a person. No one has ever seen their face. It is said that they have never taken their armor off, at least in the company of others. And it just seems that all they do is kill and kill and kill. Contracts, of course. Their work, but they are damn good at it. Whether or not that's real, you don't know. But there's proof in the fighting style before you, in the very least.
You handle yourself surprisingly against so many.
I suppose it comes with experience handling tight situations.
You've been in many.
If you're a part of that's one less loose end. If you're a part of that's one less loose end. Please get ready in Brunswick module. I don't need you yet, but please get ready in Brunswick module.
I saw what
Thank you.
Did to you. Man and beast, you must know both you are fighting.
Ironic. They call me the wolf, and yet wolves hurt me more than men.
The wolf. Wait just a moment. Aegon the wolf. Is that right?
There seems to be a hint of recognition in his voice.
My. What are you doing here? This backwater.
It's a good question. If I had the answer, I'd be gone by now.
Interesting. Well, it's funny. I am also here on work. See. In fact, if you have been in notice for some time, perhaps you could help me. I have a delivery to make, and someone to see. I take it you to escort him from the inn into notice proper.
I was, yes. Seems a bit of a challenge now, but at least he's in one piece.
Yes. And it was my job to get him from Corcadis to the inn, at least. But perhaps I can do you one better. How much was he offering to pay you to get him from Cross to this?
I was hoping to ask him. I wasn't told how much. Just there was a lot of silvers.
Merrick.
Yes.
Where is your coin pouch?
Moment.
I'll do you one better. I'll get him into knot. Perhaps you can get this to the blacksmith.
The blacksmith?
Yes.
And what business do you have with the blacksmith?
Hopefully not very much. 10 silver.
Fine. I'll deliver it
was
to
a
him.
pleasure to meet. It is not every day everyone gets to meet a prima.
Yeah, well, most of us die finding a new purpose.
It seems you have found one here in this crumbling thing. Perhaps our
I wouldn't
paths
call
will
it.
cross again. If you
I wouldn't
find
call
mine,
it living.
Yes, Black, you're right. That's why I told him it's not a crit, it was a major. Because that +2 would have brought him into a major range.
Thankful.
I am. Any favors? Come to me.
I see him safe.
It's your contract now. Have fun with that.
As you make your way over to the horse,
You will
Aegon,
notice, my friend.
and the words echo from the Bloodhound. The 2 major wounds you have, the blood continues to drip and drip and drip. If you do not get treated soon, they will go critical.
Blasted. Can you use advanced healing potion?
Before you do, I will say your knowledge of your wounds, because you've been in this field, you believe that if you go at top speed, you can make it to the clinic before you have to use your own stock. If you choose to.
True. Should I just leave this here with you?
Yeah, you can leave this. It's on the horse.
Okay.
You're right, Prima.
I will be fine.
I better not pass your corpse on the road. That would be disappointing.
With all due respect, Bloodhound, there was something that could kill me. It's not green, and it's not covered in fur. Very well. Good luck on your travel to notice.
Frenchie, do you need any of these people?
Nope, everyone's free to go now.
All of you that are here, if you are part of, that's one last loose end, our very last combat module of the evening, please go ahead and go to Brunswick module. It's gonna get spicy and fast. Sooner better, because I'm pushing soft cap. Please and thank you. Alright, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and do the setup. Marco, I'm gonna need you in your house. So, I mean, you can just wander somewhere out in the open. We'll come get you.
I'm already chilled in my house.
Okay.
I'm laying in bed, dude. I'm fucking ready.
Okay, we'll come there and get you. Yeah. My 4 civilians, you can just keep role-playing until, we're almost there, then just teleport there. Same thing with my guards. I'll let you guys know. Gonna go start the setup.
Anything left in here?
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I would.
No, there
if
isn't.
your bones are broken, I'd say take a bone mending potion and just wait. Don't.
If
like,
your arm has been cut off and you take a bone mending potion and a regular potion, what's gonna happen? My money's on. What would happen?
Let's go find Venora and ask. Okay.
Go find her yourself. I'm not moving. I'm comfortable.
What in the fuck? What in the fuck is happening here? What the?
I don't know.
Torty?
It's the fish head that does
Hey, Bruns?
Yes.
Would you like me to wake up in the clinic now?
Oh, fuck. Is Sif there?
I'll go find him.
I don't know if Sif's here. Fuck. I forgot about that. Find out if Sif's here, please.
I would refuse to do that.
Alright.
I don't know if Soda's still on map. I would assume not. Sif went to sleep. Alright. We'll do that Tuesday.
Okay.
Who the fuck? Oh, Sif. Soda, you going to bed?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of energy and been fighting to keep my eyes open.
Alright, we'll push it off. Go get some rest.
Okay, thank you.
I cannot risk misinformation.
Do you need me to go around town getting people in?
First we need Tazim. Tazim will know what to do.
Fuck my life.
Sure. Whatever you need.
I just want.
But yeah. Yeah. Get that. I'm gonna ride out there.
Tazim?
Either with you.
What?
I need to see this place. I can lead you.
Are you busy?
I'm in my study. If you need me, come talk.
You know where the Temple of Asara is?
Yeah.
Pretty much right there.
The cross keys.
Alright, I'm gonna do the setup.
Ning?
What can I do for you?
need to have a little chat.
That's always
Won't be able to gather many more people. I'll need to sleep soon, but... yeah, no, not this time. You're not gonna like this. None of you are. I did some work last night for the matron. Another job. More in-depth job. She instructed me to seek out a large elven party that was looking for something. I did so by myself, mostly. These elves, they were unmarked. Nothing on their armor to signify where they came from, but they were against the rangers and the drow. Some third party.
Rangers
I thought
and the
maybe
drow.
it's Galale. I thought maybe it's Galale. Maybe I'll have an easy time figuring out what's going on. I was wrong. With the help of a partner, I managed to locate something that resembles what they were looking for. They seem to have an interest. There's a fucking troll cave, and at the very end, ruins of white marble. A door. A locked door. One that they were trying to open for several hours. I found their commander. And I killed him. His name was Flaithwin, of House Xylyra.
Xylyra. I vaguely remember Lucian talking about House Xylyra.
It is the third most powerful house in Ashmethalos.
Yes. Third most powerful.
So the
and
question is...
their role in the last war was that of assassination. At least that's what Lucian said. They profiled high-value drow targets during the war.
Well, for some reason, they were unmarked, deep in Grodian territory. He was willing to die before he gave me any information.
Unmarked. That means that they didn't want to be found. Has to, I think.
No. By anyone. There was a note on his corpse. A note from what I can only assume is a higher up in the same house. I can't remember the name, but the note entailed that the information was too precious to write on a note. It implicated that Flaithwin knew of the risk that said information could pose on their people. It said to avoid the drow and the rangers, and that hopefully what they were looking for would help them handle the rogue guardians.
Rogue guardians?
There was nothing more than that. Rogue guardians. I showed this to the matron and she too took interest in these rogue guardians.
The only guardian I know of is something that Iandale has spoken of. She
And
said
Venora.
Venora as well. Think of, oh God, I'm gonna sound mad. A giant talking tree that walks.
Yeah, that thing that showed up on the...
It exists. We've seen it.
The other day.
What do you mean?
She speaks of a new one, a threat. One with...
Yeah.
Huh.
is described as having what looks like a deer skull and horns covered in moss and stuff. If it is the same one we're talking about.
I don't know what that is. The one that I
Maybe
was
that's what they're
described
looking
was
for.
Ancient elven stuff.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Listen, this is what was interesting to me. Venora said most, if not all, of the Guardians and the Dryads are in Eshmethalos, except this rogue one and this new presence that she's been communicating with. One that keeps warning her of the future. It's a bunch of fucking magic nonsense. And please bear with me when I say this next part, because I am going to sound exactly like Mirandel.
I'll see about
God fucking damn it.
It's okay.
Say it.
We need to get a foothold against these parties.
You're right. You
I
sound like
know
Mirandel.
that there is something. Listen. Please.
You have my ear.
History is seeming to repeat itself once again. Ruins beneath our feet containing magical items that can sway or destroy everything. Venora and I are of the same mind. We need to be the ones to go down there and find it. The High Elves are trying to trap the Drow beneath the surface. The Drow are trying to come up from the Underdark. There's third parties going against their people. For what? We can't let them have it. It needs to be with someone like Venora. She is confident that she can use it for the right thing. To not let any of these parties take hold of what is going to happen. If what these Guardians...
Yes.
Very quickly, Mr. Aegon has something important to deliver to you in person.
It can't be that important.
He says so. Shall I
Keep
send him up, or...?
Keep him entertained for a moment, please.
Okay.
I know it's crazy. I don't like it at all. I don't want to do it.
Back down in a minute.
But if they get a hold of it, whatever it is, whatever's down there, this lost city... Venora's hearing voices in her head. Ones she says are guardians that are telling her that she needs to uncover the atrocities done long ago. That absolution must be had.
I don't like words like that. Absolution for who? On whose behalf? What does that entail?
I don't know.
The kind of people I hear speak about absolution are inquisitors. Absolution usually
The only
means
thing...
death.
My one driving force is that the matron wants this too, and I cannot let her have it.
What do you suggest?
The destruction.
Well, I put my boots on.
I suggest... You're fine. My suggestion is we take a few days to plan out an inventory, a set group, one scouting and one infiltrating this place. I have already taken steps in my own way to make sure that no one goes into that cave anymore. Until I go.
Should I ask what they are? I don't like to be blind.
It's just the commander's head on a pike. We don't have that much time.
Jesus.
That's not going to deter everyone. It wasn't my fucking idea.
Far more ferocious.
Trust me. But if it works, we have a few days to be prepared this time. The hard part is going to be getting Vestrin involved, if that's even a good idea.
Fortunately, I don't think that we have a choice not to. If things go wrong and it involves an elven house, well, we would
would need an elven house to pull our asses out of the fire.
I don't think Venora is... How do I phrase this? I know that she's going to struggle with this, but she's the only one that's willing. For the right reasons.
Damn it, Sarah, we've lost so many people getting involved in this. Are you sure this is the right idea?
Every single time we ignore it.
2 or 3 months.
Something inside my chest is screaming that we need to at least eliminate the idea that something down there could help us.
Can we try to bury it, perhaps bring the cave down on top of it? Buy us time? I don't know. My concern is we
First,
launch
we need to identify it.
a foray into something like this, get overextended, and then the other threat arrives. We've got so much happening at once, we need to buy time.
Yes. That's what I tried to do at the commander's head. I could go myself. I can stay out there.
I have an idea.
Keep an eye on it.
I don't like it, but it might be a way to play these factions against each other. The robber baron has an interest in things like this. There's no way to get inside. More than likely, if Ezrin told him about it, perhaps he stationed some men there. Keep people away. Throw another wrench into the machine.
Getting the robber baron involved is a red herring, when we are the ones that are causing it.
Yes.
It could kill him, too. The matron catches wind of some surface dweller meddling in her problems. She might take him out for us.
I would not be upset.
No. They can all eat each other alive for all I care. It would also eliminate the risk of us needing to rush into anything down there. We know what that has brought in the past. But I cannot shake the feeling that we will go down there.
Then we start preparing.
Some of us, at least.
We start picking up people we
can
trust. Start getting health potions, extra weapons.
I can sit with Sharik. Go over everything tonight.
I'm going to need to take him shortly, after I find out what Aegon fucking wants.
It's alright, I think I can manage on my own.
Coming!
They just go for it.
Apologies, Mr. Aegon.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, Sir Brooker. What can I do for you?
You have a package handed to me from a random man I met on the roads.
Package?
Guess he knows you.
Not expecting a package.
I was expecting to claim one, but he said the blacksmith, and I know it's not Shriek he's talking about.
Who was this person?
He's known as the Bloodhound. I don't know too much about him, but I know his track record.
The Bloodhound? You're sure?
Of course. No one else fights with such grace.
Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Aegon. We'll open this upstairs.
What business does he have with you?
Wants me dead.
Sorry for helping him then.
You couldn't have known. It's alright.
That seemed pretty important to you again.
Despite the best efforts to avoid it altogether, it just keeps coming.
Not that important to me. Save for his life.
We have no control over it. If whatever this thing is speaking to Venora is telling the truth.
We have a problem.
Everything's going to fucking explode. Oh, wonderful. What now?
What now?
Aegon was given this by men on the road.
The package falls onto the table with a heavy thump.
It was handed to him by a man named the Bloodhound.
Oh no.
Unraveling it and opening the flap at the top, you find a neatly folded note covering a sheet of linen thick enough not to be seen through. As you open it, written very plainly and very tersely, tomorrow, Crossed Keys Inn, bring what you stole. I will be waiting. This is the price for running. This is the price for failure. You turn over the sheet, one of its corners, and you see a fair bit of sawdust. That is the initial smell that came out when the first flap was opened, but you see the top of nested hair, a scalp, and beneath it the rest of the head. There are two in here, assumedly from the bandits who ran once their friend were dispatched.
My lord?
Heads. Of the men who ran when we were fighting them that came to the house.
Heads, plural. Okay.
Two of them. This Bloodhound is demanding me for me to meet him tomorrow at the Cross Keys Inn. They already know where we are and who we are. We either need to find a reason to send him elsewhere, or a way to kill them. Damn it, old town.
I think I know someone.
Who?
This Bloodhound. He's involved with the Dread Knives, right?
Can only assume.
He's like a contract worker, basically. He's not involved with them, but they seek him out fairly frequently, at least with my experience with it.
The only reason I learned of the Bloodhound was from a friend of mine. Maybe I can pick his brain later and see if he'll be interested in helping us.
If somebody's going
He's
to get
very
involved in something
capable.
like this, I need to know who they are.
Well, that's the thing. I don't really know what to call him, except another drow. He saved my life last night.
I don't know them.
I would not be here for the stupidity that I showed.
I'm not willing to risk everything to someone I don't know anything about.
You don't have to.
I do.
I just want to pick his brain. Do you want information or not?
That's not as simple
won't
as
know
it
who
is.
you are.
I'm going to get rid of this. I have work to do. So do you.
So you'll be off then?
Soon, I will determine if I need more help shortly, if anyone is still around.
That is cue for stick around then.
You walk down the stairs wearing the package in your hands. You consider the care with which was set. This wasn't haphazard. The heads aren't bleeding. It seems like they were well preserved. The note was neatly written and very legible. If it was all prepared and written by this one man, he's at the very least a calculated fellow. Who knows, maybe he can be talked to.
Dangerous.
There's no telling with these mercenaries. Men killing for coin.
Are you gonna be here, Frenchie?
Am I going to be here Tuesday or right now?
Right now. I'm gonna run this to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay. It's very short. Go talk to Marco. Take a bunch of players. Go fucking interrogate one dude, and then we're done.
Sounds good. I am going to ring the bell in 7 minutes, but we're starting it before it happens, so.
Yes, the technicality is what saves me. Yes, Frenchie, but I started at 1:59 a.m.
That counts.
Cast your gaze out into the inlet. You weigh your decisions, all of them that brought you to this point. Arnulford Hart, Lord of Gewin, raptured in the drug trade in Gradia, entire countries away from home, decades away from life that you once knew. It goes without saying that you are not the same man you were before, but is the man you are now one you can live with?
How times have changed. I don't know what to do with them. Couldn't bring myself to cast it into the sea. It's not like I can bring them to a priest. Questions will be asked.
Right.
It's a fucking mess.
Were these people you knew?
No, they were some of the thugs who broke into the house and tried to kill us. But they were so afraid of this bloodhound that the ones that I tried to let go asked to die so he did not get their hands on him.
Oh, that's...
You'll see that the heads are very well preserved. They're not bleeding. Nothing about them are damaged. This was very meticulously and well done.
It's downright surgical.
Either they're very good at what they do, or they enjoy what they do. Either or, I am not fond. What should I do with them?
Well, since a life is already taken, or two, just as you've done before, perhaps... Sorry if I'm a bit, traditional. Add them to your forge. To set newfound purpose with lives that are already taken.
Don't you think that'll give off a scent? Burning flesh.
Can add a bunch of other stuff with it. But it doesn't have to be the forge.
What a barbaric conversation.
Can have a campfire somewhere. I know.
Yeah.
Can make a campfire. Say a few thoughts.
I will hide them amidst the rocks there, and I will do that tonight.
Maybe giving you newfound purpose.
Maybe.
My lord, is this a man that needs to die? Is he beyond reproach?
I don't know what to believe. The stories around this man say that he's been alive a lot longer than a human should be. People are dead set in believing he's a human. He is an expert in his craft. And he kills because it's easy. It's what he's good at. I don't know. If he is as good as they say, all we can do is reason with him.
Alright, Frenchie's gonna help me run this. Marco,
What would you have me do?
we will be on our way to you very shortly.
In the short term, be ready when I come back, because we're going to have to deal with someone who is above reproach.
Alright. Then I'm with you the whole way. I thought about the smuggler's ship. I'd have to see the place myself. But I think with the crew we have, I think we can manage something clever. 3 teams. One that goes on the ship to set the smokers in the powder room. Make it look like there's an actual fire, not actually setting it off. 1 team on a small boat, a dinghy, just to run interference, just in case. And then 1 team on the beach.
Hopefully they are easy to scare. They have to be given a route to escape. If they feel cornered, they'll fight like it.
Alright.
Make sure your mall is nearby. I'll be back shortly with Sharik.
Sure. I'll just finish a few things.
Good.
We'll make the best of it, my lord.
I hope so. Sharik! Sharik!
I've gotten most of the NPCs here.
Excellent. They will be at Cassetto. There'll be 8 guards plus Barrera. Barrera needs to be replaced because...
I've got Dresker on it. I think you played him before as well.
Excellent. Alright, now I'm just looking for my son. He fucking disappeared.
Let me find your son for you. Have you seen my son? He's in the bathhouse on the top floor.
Why? Why?
I don't know. He's in here with a bunch of people, actually. Harry's up here, Venora, Oshan, Elle, Lisa.
What's going on? What are you doing, man? Are you drunk? No.
It's a regular orgy up here.
You tell me. You approached us.
Fucking everybody's in the bathhouse. Goddamn.
Hi.
Have you seen Sharik?
He's in the orgy.
Yeah, he's in the
what?
orgy. There's a whole bunch
Oh,
of
there he
people.
is.
Oh, there he is. Orgy done already?
What?
No. No. I'll fill you in. Do we need to go somewhere?
Yes.
Alright, lead the way.
Alright, NPCs, start to get situated in Cassetto. Actually, yeah. If you're just in the spawn room, just wait in Cassetto. Urif, are you ready where you're supposed to be?
I've been in this goddamn house for about an hour. I'm ready to go.
Wonderful.
And then back up again. I don't remember that. Actually, I wasn't there.
I'll be back out in a second. 1 second, I need to change.
Okay. Dang, she's drunk.
You're being followed.
Then fix it.
Not now.
Good evening, gentlemen. Pleasure seeing you two again.
It has been some time since we saw you last, so we figured we'd come visit. You don't mind, do you?
You have to
Sit
wait.
down.
Expecting someone.
Enjoyed the cold meal. And yes, I was, actually, matter of fact. Out of town for about a few weeks. More like my friend never showed. But it died. Leave town for a couple of weeks and a few things pop up here and there. But that's neither nor your concern or anyone else's. You came here for, I'm guessing, more information. No?
You are astute. Information. You are correct.
It's not a friendly visit. I know what this is.
What you say to us determines if it is or not.
If you are part of this module, please get to Cassetto as soon as possible.
Trust me, I learned a quick lesson. But no. El Capitano has gotten on my last fucking nerves, to be honest.
That we have in common.
A friend who that play belongs to? Raudos was his name. And the Capitano had his fucking neck slit for trying to help someone. I come to find this out a few hours ago.
Their name
So-
is what now? Doraldos?
Correct. He was young too. Had a shining career. And now he's been killed.
Well, unfortunately, when you choose sides like this, that tends to be what happens.
Choose. I guess we can put it that way.
You're all in the barracks with them. One of you could put a knife between his ribs.
Everyone's too scared to do it.
And that's why I
But
say
honestly,
choose.
at this point, no, not mean anymore.
Oh?
You want your information? Have it free of charge. One of my close officer friends close to the Capitano informed me about something quite interesting happening tonight. It seems that you gentlemen have been pain in the side of this Capitano. Been making him run amok everywhere. He's panicking. But he's still set in his ways. Tonight at Cassetto, he sent one of his loyalist dogs with the rest of his underlings to go not kill merchants, but secure their supplies, seize them from the merchant guild, and have his fingers inside of knots ever so deeper. Ever since yours last job, he's gotten a bit more protective about his goods, and he is feeling the hurt on his income. But this is his way to ensure that the merchants and the markets stay for him. These merchants in Cassetto, he wants to use their assets.
I would have thought that with the removal of Zenik, that he would have lost that grasp. Is he trying to take it back?
The Capitano's pockets not only run deep in coin, but manpower, my dear friend. If you really want to hurt him, you have to keep hitting him time and time again until he gets so mad he makes a slip-up. If you really want to hit him, and you want to hit him tonight, you go to Cassetto, you find a Corporal Barrera, you find his men, and you save those merchants from whatever fate that monster in the keep has destined for them.
And you think this is him trying to regain the coin that he lost through the removal of Zenik?
It's a lot bigger than coin, my friend. He wants to starve out the Merchants Guild until they completely align with him. It's not just coin at that point. Every good that goes into this town, he'll know it, and he'll seize it from not just the Red Dots, but every independent merchant and craftsman in this town. If he does that, coin is not the issue anymore.
So if he goes through with this, he'll have some of the Merchants Guild in his pocket, and he'll be able to manipulate the markets even further, recuperate his losses.
Merchants, assets, you name it. If he gets what he wants tonight, it's going to be a lot more difficult to drive him out. A lot more difficult.
The new way forward is clear. Congratulations, Marco. Today you get to make a difference. You're coming with us. You're gonna help us deal with this Barrera.
Ha! I bet you anything that's the son of a bitch that killed my friend, actually. Knowing how he's a lapdog to that Capitano.
Well, allow me to give you some insider information then. Geraldos did not have his throat slit. Geraldos had his chest cut open while he was alive. He had his ribs sawed and broken while he was alive. And he had his heart torn from his chest while he was alive. He was then hoisted up to be a spectacle in the arena.
I suppose we should grab our sheet and go.
Good. This is what's going to happen. You're going to wait outside of your house I'm gonna go speak to an associate and have a couple men sent with you. And you're going to make sure that this Corporal Barrera is captured alive. He will be interrogated for everything he knows. And then he is yours to do with as you please.
Very well then.
Good.
I'll be waiting.
See to it that you are. Don't fuck this up, Marco.
But that man walking already.
Good
Capitano has
man.
been thorough questioning his men.
This is going to be tricky.
There's this strange man in here. Just went upstairs.
Very funny.
Who are we getting?
We'll take Sir Brooker with us. Is Seraphis still
There's
around?
a small gaggle fuck outside the front.
And we'll take
Whatever,
our
and
pick and
speak to you.
choose. Why?
Various reasons. Apparently Kovaz has been in the library reading about elven artifacts, and that's got Venora worked up.
And what do they want me to do about it?
Exactly.
Who did that?
I'm about to start swinging my hammer.
What is
What the fuck
this?
is going on?
Less of a hug and more like you
Why there's so many people outside of my house?
Apparently we've been
Well,
gathered.
I was
don't
out
know
here
about
for
some
a
of these
reason.
people, but
What are you talking about?
In the dark. And then everyone just
my
kind of
backpack, please.
followed, I guess, and
You
sat around. I don't know.
Inside.
why is there a floating tent?
You inside. You
know.
inside.
Sorry, guys. For wasting your time.
You inside.
No worries.
Jack with me. The rest of you, I don't know what the fuck you're up to. It's not my problem.
Oh, all right then.
About to get that question sorted.
I've received mine. It's not physically
Kazim.
with me.
Yes.
But I can pick it up from
Is mine. Oh. Is armor ready?
That is a modern question. I'm not sure.
Okay. it's been enough days, and I think we hit the threshold.
Then I would say more than likely. Alright.
You would already be in it.
Listen up. Short crash course version. The Capitano has a man named Corporal Barrera over at Casetto right now that's pressing some merchants and seizing their property. Why does this matter to us? If he seizes the property of these merchants and what they have, he's going to make up what he has lost by us pushing him out of the Merchants Guild via Zenik. If he's able to get these goods back and to get the rest of the Merchants Guild to fall in line, then we're going to be back at square one. We cannot let him grab these merchants' assets. It is taking place right now at Casetto. There's about 8 or 9 men there. They are all Radard soldiers. This isn't something we can talk through. The man, Corporal Barrera, needs to be captured and interrogated for what he knows. Leave that to myself, Sharik, and the guard that's coming with us. His name is Marco. Marco is an ally. He's been feeding information about the Capitano to us. Yes. He is the last one left. His friend, Duraldos, who was feeding information to Nolzos, was brutally executed 2 days ago. So, if you need something to come with us, grab your armor and your weapons and come back here. Don't stop to talk to anyone. Go do it now. We leave in 2 minutes. Hurry up. Quickly.
Fits nice.
Oh. Good.
Morden was saying yours was nearly done too. Does he actually?
Oh, it's done. It's upstairs. I'm just debating whether or not I should put it on.
I kind of want to see you in it, I'll be honest.
I suppose he'll recognize me either way if I don't. At least with a full plate helm, they might not know who I am. You know what? I'll be right back. I planned on waiting. No, I'll be alright.
Look at you.
So, the only thing that's missing...
I guess I'll go answer this then.
Yeah, go for it.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's too high profile. I'm going to wait.
Sure. The only thing missing is your heraldry. But I thought that's a bit too soon.
For now.
That's what I saved the white for. The
Spectacular.
Purple and gold griffin. Aye. I'm sure we'll revealing coat of arms at some point.
After my deal with Nolzis goes through and we reveal the Capitano to the Barons, we will step out of the dark.
Good. Finally.
Zim, I need to talk to you for a moment before we go.
Make it quick.
I was getting in contact with an informant with the Azure Bulls, somebody we could probably use. There's a bounty on my head. People know I'm here in Gradia.
A bounty? What do you mean people know you?
80 silver.
Actually, you?
They know Ro Shahin is here in Gradia.
You bloody fool.
That's not good.
I didn't do anything to reveal myself.
Alright.
I think one of the noblemen I've sold my ale to, they probably gave it to somebody, and they put 2 and 2 together.
We've got your back. We'll figure it out. Alright? If we have to hide you, we will. For now, focus on this.
Right.
We'll discuss it more. Is everyone ready?
Aye, ready.
I'm ready.
Aye.
Good. Try not to attract too much attention, but unfortunately it is what it is. We're going to take horses. Ride in pairs if you don't have one. You two can go together. Be careful. If you go too fast, you might get bucked. You're not done training yet. Sir Brooker, you have your own horse, correct?
Aye.
Good. Do you have your own?
I don't, but I could borrow Lodia's.
Borrow Lodia's then.
She said I'm
Do you have a
allowed to.
horse?
I do, but it's out of town at the moment with my wife. I can ride with Harry.
Very well.
Ooh.
I'll ride with you, Knight.
Whoever you are, Sir Knight.
Whoever you are.
Where is Harry? We're waiting for him. Do you know where he is? We can't leave until he shows his face. Oh, fuck me, Harry!
Oh.
Now that we can move on.
I had my suspicions.
Hello there, chosen undead.
It's
me.
Fuck off.
Personally, I had no idea it was Harry. Couldn't tell. Alright. Get your mounts. And meet outside of the slave encampment. By the arena. On the road.
Hi, Moon.
Marco, is it?
One in order.
Good. Grab a horse. More than likely, you'll have to quickly grab one from the keep and meet us outside of the slave building.
They won't ask any questions. See you
Good.
there.
Yes, it was this one that was broken. This one, that's okay.
Stay here, I'll bring you another horse. Stay here.
Light doesn't kill you, does it?
No.
Now you both have a horse.
What kills me is the loading people in. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Not taking this one.
Oh, I thought you were taking that one.
I will.
I'll take that one.
Alright, I'll hop on.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm taking it, you piece of shit.
Don't go out the main gate. That's where the guards usually sit. If they see a bunch of horse riders leave, come out the side here.
We can go out through the side and then cut through the farmlands.
Agreed.
get it done. Wait till everyone's here.
We're all here. Your employer talked about making a change.
But they did.
Sure you're ready for that?
More ready than you may realize, Mr. Marco. To Cassetto. Lead the way.
After you. To Cassetto it is then. Ride with haste. Stage the horses.
It should be good.
Rest away here.
Are you going to be able to identify which one is Barrero?
The smugglest looking fucker there, but yes. The color coding of the guardsmen is quite simple. Anyone of officer rank or anything of standing wear orange. And if these are Capitano loyalists, they're either wearing yellow or green. Either way, they're all dying tonight. So have your fun. Just keep the most important looking man alive tonight. For a little bit.
Sharik,
And the supplies.
take her, flank her on the side, hit from the way they're not looking. We'll take the heat at first. We'll give you a few seconds to get in position. The rest of you, these are Radard soldiers, the Capitano's men. They are not good men. You understand? If a single one of them gets away and they can identify us, we're dead. Change starts here. Give them a few seconds to get in position. Might be a good few words. Welcome.
Change starts here. Even if I die tonight or few of us die, it doesn't matter. It sends a message to that bastard in the keep.
There's gonna be a gap when all these people are gone.
As far as I'm concerned, your employer has my unwavering attention and loyalty. Space Capitano, fuck is taking too much from me.
Let's go. You said down by the piers, right? They're down below. Let's go in the other entrance of town. The other entrance. They can see down this walkway. Come on. Noble Barrera!
What the fuck?
Noble Barrera!
Why are you so antsy?
The Baron Amem
What's the matter?
wants a word with you alone, and you are under arrest.
Custodian's orders, gentlemen. You're going to disobey that, big man?
Oh, kill him.
Come on, you fucks. Come on, then.
Fire.
Let's see.
Pushing!
You begin pushing your men back through the line. You give a kick and slice.
That was my bad. With a 5 plus your armor bonuses, he gets on a really good hit. That's a major injury. You're dazed for a moment.
I'm rolling. With a 12. Both you and Harry together are beating this person down once through the helmet. Feminine.
Yield!
Whimpering.
Yield! Drop your weapon and yield! Yield! You're the only one left!
They're not going to. These are the Capitanos, man. They're loyal to their death. Even if they yield, what are you gonna do with them? What are you going to do with them?
Given the opportunity, the soldier stands, and they make a break for it.
Don't let them run! Get them! I can't see a fucking thing!
I'm not done with you yet.
Fuck, I can't see! Someone light something! Torch.
She's gonna come up and leg sweep him, right leg.
19 minus 2 for 17.
You're going to follow down me. You're switching the mode now.
Tyler with a 7. He'll catch him.
I'm going. I'm pulling you down.
Rolling 3, Kyler, you'll fall. Rolling 4. Tazim with a 14. You're going to be able to knock him off of your son. It's not going to deal a ton of damage, but it's enough.
She's gonna try and. Oh, no. Never mind.
You're kicked back. My son.
Don't fucking move. Don't move.
He steps on the weapon hand.
They're all dead. The real last one.
All but one. Get the weapons off of him. Check him.
Don't fucking move.
Still keep that knife boot in your fucking left one, right? No, it's your right one, you bastard. My second one now, huh?
Fucker. Tie him up. Do it now.
How many?
With one good arm, sure I will.
Your armor is... with a 9 plus 2 and a...
Oh, stop your complaining. Hands behind your fucking back.
You'll have 1 major injury.
You wouldn't happen to have a bandage or some kind of tourniquet, would you?
I have 4 bandages and 1 advance. Why? You need one?
Currently bleeding it out of my right arm.
Give me 1 second.
Sir.
Advanced, plus 3. Last one Venora gave me, don't waste it. Drink.
Roll.
The only way you're getting off this is if you roll.
Arn, you'll pour it down saying the words, don't waste it. My god, it can't be.
Guess I am.
And with a 5 plus 3, it will make it just barely into his system. One of the majors will heal.
Good. You plug that other one up with your hands. We'll get you back to the clinic. Bandage. Come here.
Field medic, plus 2.
Rolling.
You're all right.
This wound is in a really odd spot, Arn. But with a 5 plus 2, or a 7,
It'll just barely stop the bleeding. It's a trickle, but that'll coagulate with a little bit of time.
That'll work. My lord, we got them.
Status. Are you alright?
Yeah, all taken care of. Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
Just a little out of breath.
One more major.
Get him up. Sit him over by that table.
Take it then. I'm fine.
Up you go, you fat bastard.
Do you need a knife somewhere?
Use it.
Make sure no reinforcements are coming. Probably one of the rooftops.
I'm sure he doesn't move. You might have more boys in the church.
Sharik, I'll be alright. You just stay down here, okay?
Yeah, I'm in here, roll.
Rolling.
No. Major is an injury? Oh, you got it? Okay.
I'm aware Capitano's already on my scent. I'm already a dead man walking bastard, so shut your fucking mouth, and maybe you'll live through tonight.
One was a mace, one was a sword.
With an 11 and a 14, respectively, plus your bonuses, you will be unarmed.
Okay.
Mr. Marco?
Yes?
Make this fucker talk.
You want a small knife? Maybe some pliers?
What is advanced?
You know, it's kind of funny. This is even from a guard.
I have my tools on my horse. Bear by
moment.
Very good.
Go grab.
You think I'm gonna talk? Are you fucking swine? You think that?
Tyler, you will take the potion.
Undo the rest of his plate. Every fucking bit of it.
You'll feel a little bit of warmth, but it doesn't.
I could certainly use it.
To happen. Nothing seems to really change. A 2 plus 2 for a 4.
Will progress to.
What do you think? Think I could use some nice looking paint?
And you will fall.
Remember all those times we've gone into those dungeons and squirmed and
Sharik?
His injury has progressed.
Sharik? Who gave you... Sharik? Which one of you idiots gave him a potion?
He had one on him.
He knew not to take it. He's supposed to go to the clinic. Motherfucker.
He said he couldn't go to the clinic.
Of course he can go. Bro. I need him to make it to the clinic now. Take the horse and bring
So
him there.
I can.
Right.
I'm still learning. I don't know if I can ride.
I'll take it.
Do so. Now, please. It's critical.
Be careful with him, please.
Come on. I'll carry him up. You just get the horse ready.
Go with him. Make sure nothing goes wrong. We'll finish things here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You won't have any eyes in the dark.
He's everything. Go.
You think I'm gonna give you?
Right. That's a sensitive topic, though. Just like how the Capitano has threatened my family and my friends and everyone else's, no?
Oh, they're all going to
Oh, yes.
die, Marco. They're going to bleed, and their guts are going to spill all over the ground, and I am going to laugh from my grave.
You want to give him a good run across the face?
No,
Apparently my hands are too weak. The blood loss.
This doesn't end here. No, you aren't getting shit.
Please, just make it make sense. They don't have to
Grab
hurt you
his
so bad.
arm. Pull it out. We're gonna start with the nails.
You're
We're not gonna
untie
take
these
them,
shackles first, huh?
No, don't need to.
Mr. Marco?
We're gonna start with the thumb.
Fingernails grow back, and I don't have time. Start with his
spins you up.
teeth.
They're heading off. I'm going to take position on their moves. I'll keep you informed.
All right.
Thank you.
The arms are fine.
Oh, you don't want to watch the show, huh? I'm too fucking...
How about that front tooth, huh? How about you start talking about the Capitano, huh? You willing? You willing, you motherfucker? No. Guess not.
Just tell him.
Hard to speak with the front tooth, no? Especially with your silver tongue, huh?
I don't have a lot of time. Take another one.
As you start talking. My comrades here are very impatient and they have other things to do with their night, like spend time with a pretty lady and not be dealing with this shit. So the more information you start giving, the less teeth I start taking.
You don't.
So, start speaking. Capitano. What else is he doing besides his little trade with this merchants here? Hmm?
Fuck you.
Okay.
That was
How about I take an ear? How about that, huh?
Man might go into shock if we go too fast.
No, he can handle it. He's been through worse.
He's done worse.
So, Capitano, what else is he up to, huh?
With the 13 Dresger, the pain's starting to get to you. It's starting to make you crack.
He's good. He's putting enough money. He spent so much trying to do that. Get him from the dread knives and marks.
Dread knives. The dread knives. Really? He doesn't believe enough in his own men. Now he's hiring mercenaries to protect his shit, huh? Is that what I'm getting from you?
Yes. He's desperate. He's putting more protection and funds in the private space force in the province.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
This is good.
He's in the slave trade.
The more you tell, the more you can go.
Slave trade. What about it?
Mefu. He's with a woman. In Mefu. She's the real one. That's running the show. You don't know this.
This is a new name to me. She knew around town?
No. She's established.
So what about the other big-time slave trader, huh? What has he been up to? Who is he, huh?
Water. I'll tell you.
Okay, you want water? Sure. Sure thing. There you go. Drink up.
Salt water burns. Burns horrifically.
Drink it up. You got your water. Congratulations. Now, continue on with the information.
Roger. As a trainer. And a mercenary. That helps with the Capitano's empire.
Slow down and speak up, soldier.
You heard him.
A mercenary. The Capitano has under horizon. They're a trainer. I don't know anything about them.
They have a mercenary and a
Maybe
trainer.
knows those. Maybe knows those.
We're getting somewhere, but I feel like you still have more in you. The Capitano's a very busy man, and I've been told today alone that he's been spooked about something. He is acting brash. What else is he doing, Corporal?
There's another slaver. Another slaver. Named Thomas. He's in the domestic slave trade. He puts house servants, house slaves, in nobles' houses. They report to the Capitano. But that's all I know.
That would mean
That's
he
all
has
I know.
eyes and ears in noble homes.
We expected as much if he's messing with the Redards as he is. What else? Anything else other than that thick skull?
That's it. I swear to you.
You sure? Because I could take a nail and shove it more bites into your body, maybe take up a few more teeth.
No, that's it.
Goble, unto one of the men who had their fair share of brutalizing the bathhouse girls.
No. No, that was...
No.
Noraz and the Lieutenant Salim.
Salim.
Sir Brooker.
Fun fact.
Let's get the horses ready. We're done here.
Before you let him go.
Oh, fuck.
That's for this Basil, you son of a bitch. All the other people you wronged. Throw him into the ocean.
Might as well. Now, Mr. Marco, this is what's going to happen. You're not going to say a word of what has happened tonight. There's a lot of people who know you face, and now you see firsthand that they are capable. Keep it to yourself, keep quiet, and you might just live through this.
Oh, I'm not going to live through this, my friend. The Capitano is getting very thorough about investigating his men. Very thorough.
Yes, well, you've spent plenty of
I'm
time
living on
conning
borrowed
the
time.
common people. Con him. Stay alive. We have to go.
Whatever it takes.
You leave after us.
Right out. I'll clean up the mess.
Good. Good job, Marco.
Can we go, Noble? Think that plate's any good?
Say what?
The plate we stripped off of that guard. Think it's any good still?
I'll roll. With an 8, you think you can take some arms and legs, but that's it. All iron.
I'll take that then.
Probably smelt some of it down for parts.
Good.
I intend. I know there's an iron shortage. Steel would probably be preferable until we get that fixed. Horse is over here.
Let's hurry up and get the fuck out of here.
This one's Therese, right?
Yeah, take it.
The black one, yeah.
Still learning, but I am confident enough to at least write it.
Congratulations, Marco. Change has begun.
Until next time.
Now to find out about my son. Let's give a heavy blow to the Capitano. That is a number of loyal men, good men, to him. And with the death of Brera, all he's got left is Niraz. He's going to lose his hands on the command structure very soon. With his power being stripped, his authority, I should say. Now all we have to do is take his power through wealth. His influence. We're almost there. It's almost done. Good. The patient was dropped right here, yes?
Yes.
He was.
Only for a moment.
You see? Yeah, follow him.
I treated him, and then I sent him on his way. I don't want to take down his name.
I see. What do I owe
I
you?
gave him to the drow that was with him. Silver 50, but at this point I'd probably have to pay on my own.
I need to get DM in Arm's house. We've got to do some medical roll here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Capitano's taking a
Nico.
boat today.
To the house, now. Good. Sweet needs you.
He's on your couch.
Who is it? Someone's asleep.
What's going on?
No injury.
Still injured. They won't let anybody into the infirmary.
So he just needs to. Does he need a better
He's
heal
stable.
potion? That's what
He's been treated. He's recovering.
Oh, okay.
Sarah's worried about the pain when he wakes up, I think.
I spoke to the surgeons there. They said they already treated him.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, if he's in pain, then he'll just need glimmer root, I would think. If he wakes up.
If they're asleep, then just let them rest for now. I'm sure they'll wake up shortly.
I'll have a fucking night.
Examining him, Faye, you do see that some of his ribs are cracked. He'll probably need a bone mending potion if you have one.
He is lucky because I haven't started making my potions and my potions yet.
Whew. Okay. Runs, for your record, the roll was an 8 for the thing.
Spectacular. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
From one fight to another. At least I
Yes.
didn't get hurt this time.
Well, Capitano's gonna be fucking reeling from that one. That's as good as it gets.
Okay.
To fill you
I can
in,
make a
good
bone
bum.
mending potion, but I have to go back.
Go back where?
He's okay, but he is going to need it. He is going to need it.
Go back where?
I got to go back to the apothecary to make it.
Oh
Okay, well, do so, please. Everybody else, get out of your gear so no one recognizes you. Get washed up, stand down. Put you in the loop, Gerben.
Yeah, use your office.
Yes, go
I'll
ahead.
be back in a moment.
The Capitano was sending this Corporal Barrera, the one that he uses for property seizures and keeping the women in the bathhouse in line, to seize the property of some of the wealthier merchants at Cassetto. They refused to work with him now that Zenik didn't, and so he tried to press them into service. When they refused, he decided to take all of their assets, their coin, and their properties, and arrest them. Nobody would have been able to do anything about it. The insider gave us that information. We went down to Cassetto. We interrogated Barrera. And when he had finished giving the information we needed, he is dead, along with 8 of the Capitano's men.
All of them?
All of them.
You got all of them, you're sure?
Not a single one got away.
Thank the
Rolling.
gods for small miracles.
This is a roll to see if anyone who witnessed this as a civilian will report it.
That's the roll I told you.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking about this. Okay, never mind. You'll find out tomorrow. Everything was wrapped up and finished.
I congratulate you, Tazine. Though I am sorry it had to come at this.
We all know the risks when we do these things. I promise you, Nordis is not a place where any of us want to die, but the risk comes with the territory.
I don't blame you. But if we can pull this off, this will be made right. I swear that to you.
I trust you, Gilvin. I do. Now
Enough people have given their lives for this place.
I'll give you what you need to make that change. I just need you to survive until then.
Those are every day.
Good news is, with Barrera gone, the only enforcer the Capitano has left is Naraz. That's it. The downside of that is the bastard has such a reputation that that's enough to keep people in line, but just barely. If he dies, Capitano's gonna be hanging in the wind. Problem is, his money revenue has to go as well, because he might just be able to bribe more to his side. We found out several things that actually might be very prevalent. The Capitano's gotten desperate. He's starting to use the silver that he has to hire mercenaries, and apparently has asked for help from the Dread Knives. Now we know who he was selling to.
Wait. Did you say the Dread Knives?
I said the Dread Knives. The Capitano has been dealing with them.
Fuck! That fucking idiot!
If you thought the serpents over that, this is 100 times worse.
I understand that. One thing at a time. If we can get the province under control, if we can get the local government under control, we can stomp them out as they arrive. But it has to be a well-oiled machine, and the corruption has to be gone. It must be.
It has to. If the Dread Knives come here...
I know.
They're already here.
What did you say? Oh my god, it's 1,000 times worse than I thought. Oh.
It's going to be a territory fight over Notice province. From more sides than just the elves and the Imperials.
Which is why we need to secure the government. We take the province for ourselves.
I learned something from Lorelei. Kovas is currently collecting as much information as he can on high elven artifacts in Notice province. They're onto it.
Might be a trade. For security in the province, or perhaps military action. Might be trading whatever it is they're looking for.
They're trying to find it as fast as they can.
Before we get into that, because that's as deep as it gets. The very last of what we have found out today, just now. Araja is not the big-time problem here. He's a front. He's being used. The person who's a threat here, her name is Mefu. And this Mefu woman is a big name in the slave game here. I don't even know who she is. I heard of Haraja, but never of Mefu.
No, neither have I.
Haraja apparently also is a trainer and a mercenary that helps with the Capitano's little empire. Nolzos might be able to give us a lead on them. We find out from them more about Haraja, we can get to Haraja. Last thing is, there's one man he knows of by the name of Otamis. He handles the domestic slaves for the Capitano. These domestic slaves are trained in a particular way to be eyes and ears, and they are sold to noble houses. Now it makes more sense how the Capitano knows. Aye. Now we know how the Capitano knows as much as he does. The man is downright cunning.
Well, if he weren't a Capitano, he wouldn't be. That's the problem.
Browns, real quick question. Do you want me to still try and run my night module?
Well, there's some good news in this regard.
I thought it already took place.
It's about the thing
No, I was
I discussed
waiting till
with you
this
earlier.
because I was losing people.
Do you think you have enough people?
If everyone in NPC 1 signs up.
Contact I met with.
Is
She's at
Marin still
Palermo.
here?
She has
Yes.
She has a direct
Then do
line
it. I'm all
of
for it.
knowledge for the
All right.
balls.
You can send her to me.
Thankfully, though,
You got it.
she can get me any information, anything I really need from them. They can probably figure out something that could probably help. Heck, maybe we can get some of their troops, some of their lesser-known faces here to aid us in combat.
Good. There's a small mercenary group that I'm planning on taking in called the Gilded Chains. They are quite good at what they do. After I play my game of chess, I'm going to need people I can trust with the estate. Do me a favor, get something strong. I want him to wake up just in case he has a concussion.
Certainly. I'll return momentarily.
I'd offer some of my stuff, but I used it all treating to Torty and that dwarf's wounds.
It's alright. We're a long way from Lifford.
A long way from a lot of stuff. Even for me.
Yeah. The Imperials, the surgeons, they treated him. But they didn't take down his name like they've been ordered to for everyone who comes in and out of the clinic. They treated him and sent him on his way. It's a good sign.
At least we know that there's people in the clinic that we can trust just outside of Selma.
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't trust any of them, Ro. I believe that
They're doing that to save their own asses.
yes, they need to survive. And they can't figure things out
You
without
should
our
have
help.
heard him. It
Heard
didn't
who?
sound like he gave a shit. He said if they see me holding him, if they see me with him, only worried about himself.
When I say a good sign, I mean at least they'll keep quiet.
Hopefully. Until
If
it
they-
doesn't suit them.
If they don't, they will die. It is that simple.
Shouldn't have taken him to the clinic.
I wasn't going to risk somebody who wasn't good enough to try and treat him.
I know. Shouldn't have happened in the first place.
No plan ever goes perfectly. If I had my way, I'd have... fuck. A bunch of knights in full plate, and I wouldn't have to bother anyone about any of this sort of shit.
I could have stopped the impact on his chest.
With what?
But I didn't pull the trigger.
There's no guarantee.
We could have lost the contact. Just
Sarah,
kept hesitating.
everyone's alive. That's all that matters right now. You're alive, he's alive. My friends are alive.
But will he be well for tomorrow? The next day?
We'll see.
Do you see what I mean?
If we spend all our free time filling it with ache and worry, then there'll be no rest at all, and then you'll definitely not be ready.
He's right. Getting too caught up on things of the future. It'll cloud our vision and judgment. We focus on the future, or we focus on the present at the moment. We lick our wounds, we get back up, and we keep fighting. I'll get the door. Oh, never mind.
Radiant Decker, you won't feel a thing, at least for a few hours.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, please take it though. At least for now.
They said he's going to be in a lot of pain when he wakes up.
That's why we're going to get him drunk. Wake up, my boy. Drink. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Focus on drinking. The pain will go away the more you drink. You know how this works. Take the bottle. You know what to do. Bring the pain away.
Be a real man for once and suck it up.
Drink, damn you.
Fuck. It's too late at night, not enough people signing up.
There's somehow more. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
I think it's worth telling him about my
8,
predicament.
but also
to
people were upset at me for pushing for it, so
Who was
I'm not gonna
upset?
push. I'll tell you off stream.
Alright, I'm back. We're not ripping into anyone.
Ooh.
Don't worry, spice will kick in. You won't feel a thing.
Why is it always the fucking
Always the what?
ribs?
Biggest target, my boy.
Is it always my left arm? Again, should I tell Gerbom?
Yeah, well, you did a pretty big service for me and
Not
Marcus
serious
today,
thing.
though you certainly don't feel like you're on your own.
If they're looking for you, and you're the brewer, they might wind up speaking to him.
For now.
Something that I've learned, especially with Gerbom,
as well as you've been doing.
Being honest is
I'll pay it
best.
back tenfold eventually. I promise you that.
Thank you.
Trust me, he's the ace in the hole.
I take care of my pets.
I trust you, so I'll trust him.
Gerbom.
Gerbom.
Best that you know so you can cover your
I
own
have to
ass.
tell you something.
Fair enough.
I tell you this in hope that I can trust you just as much as he does.
Trying to get my hands on some.
My name is Ro Gadafar Jahin.
Mm-hmm.
The last of the Jahin line.
We'll see what we can do. For now, don't die. I'm gonna check on Venora.
Any other time, any other place. Joshin. No fucking wonder you're such a good brewmaster, huh? Makes a lot of sense now.
Poor bastard.
That it does.
If only he knew about half of us.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. Had to wait for it to finish brewing.
Sure.
Apologize for
They placed bad bets.
giving it to him.
They placed good bets. We gained money from it.
It's alright. It's alright. Thank you. I was merely panic speaking. It means a lot to me. That's all.
Take care of it.
I've got it.
No, I can't.
I'm heading off.
I want to heal your rib.
You get yourself some rest.
You want your bones to be fixed funny?
Will do. Also,
Thank you for your help.
Luckily, you don't
Marcus
have to
informed
get
me.
before you go to sleep.
Marcus informed me about our problem in the water. I'm preparing 10 bottles of oil. Hopefully, we won't need all of it.
Thank you.
Okay, good.
I couldn't bring myself to just throw it into the sea.
It won't be as painful. If they didn't reset it and you took that, it would have some organs around, then it would have really...
Sorry. Starting to get to that point.
Go get yourself some rest. Did good work today.
This will help a lot with the time.
Will do. Y'all have a safe night.
Good thing I have come to trust you, Tazim. Dragging in all my suppliers into your shenanigans, huh?
Forgive me. Whatever is owed, I will pay.
No. Just, well, surprising. And not at the same time. I'll stop questioning it.
We tend to do that around here.
Well, in that case, I'll leave you to your business. Want to finish the rest?
No, I feel you might need it before tomorrow.
Well then, thank you very much for the service. Yeah.
One day at a time, my friend. One day at a time.
I haven't done my part. I haven't done my part yet, Tazim.
Oh, when the time comes, there'll be a lot of pressure, Gerbrand.
I live for pressure, Tazim. You just watch.
Aye, aye. Where does it hurt most so I can poke it?
My foot. If that's the case.
You lie.
It's the ribs again. I got you a drink.
Plastic paid by Service.
Oh shit, my favorite.
No.
I didn't drink it.
Suck.
I kept the cork on. Suck at me. You remember the last time I drank one of those? What happened to you? You want that to happen to you right now?
Yes. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Sarah, hold on to this. Don't let him get it.
I told him, Tazim, that he's lucky that they reset his bones, because if you take that, it would move some organs around before they reset themselves. It would hurt even far worse.
Disgusting.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Your heart might have wound up in your ass for all we know.
That... I think that's impossible.
It's a world of magic.
My dick, as people keep
Tang.
saying.
Anything's possible.
Do you think my heart's in my ass?
I
mean,
just
I have
think,
a lantern in my
I
chest.
just think you are an ass, actually.
I don't know, mine is metal plated.
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, gods above. Alright. This is good. This is good. Risky, but good. The Capitano lost about 8 loyal men today, including a man who's been both harassing the bathhouse girls and trying to stomp down on the merchants to give him more dirty money to keep ruling the town. All that's left now is to deal with these slavers that are in the pocket of Haraja and this Mefu, whoever she is. I don't know how much we'll be able to do about that. That's something that I'm going to have to rely on Nolzis for. Dredge is going to have to do some work on his own. However, the rest of this Spice and Serenity movement, that's in its death throes as well. Little more time and we'll have it all settled. Before 2 weeks are up, I guarantee we'll see the Capitano at the end of a rope. I believe that. I believe it.
So what comes first, Tazim?
Well, the first thing is we wait to see tomorrow if anybody who lives in Caseto says anything about what they saw. We don't know if we were completely unseen. That could be a problem in itself. A big one. We didn't have much of a choice. If that happens, I'll see what Nolzas can do. We'll get some noble support. Don't worry about that right now. That's not something we can change. Tomorrow night, that transporter for the local spice farm that's hidden somewhere in the mountains, Carlissa will be coming back with a wagon. Marin's gonna go with her and scout out the farm. See where it's weakest, see how many men are there. Once she's done so, she's gonna let us know. And we're going to go in there, take whoever's in charge captive, find out what they know, and burn the fucking place to the ground. Someone knocking on the door.
I heard something.
Hello?
Oh. I'm over here, Bazim.
Can't see anything. Come inside.
Is it...
Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Renzi for a roll.
I'm him.
Roll for his
roll
perception,
for
seeing
his-
the gray hair. See the gray on my hair.
15,
head, on
you
the
see
back,
it with ease.
Getting older than
I feel like it.
It's been a lot to do, but we're almost done. Once the province is secure, we can look outward and below.
It is a flask. It is full of grove water.
Smells weird.
Purest water you've had in a long while. Are you alright, Shriek? I haven't been able. I heard you were injured. Wanted to come in and check in.
On my deathbed, Severick.
No, I think that's a great idea here. Let's try out some corn and some different herbs that are edible.
While Dazim's doing what he's doing, Basil said she's willing to help any way possible. If you guys need any help at all.
She'll start gathering sticks with you, and we can make a little water fence.
And if you so much as thinking about making your deathbed, I'm going to reach into the great beyond and pull your soul right back.
I would believe you could do that, Tim.
One day at a time.
Why don't you stop injuring yourself?
You stop being my cock.
One day at a time.
What?
You heard me.
I would say something.
No, go for it. Go ahead, sling insults if you need it forged.
No, I want
Why are
to.
you so noble, Harry?
One day I'll be back to normal.
Although you should have the beams done for Tang, so they can start finding they don't have support.
Good steel, good work.
The palisade, Kira went ahead and took some of the picks, reactivated 2 picks there, so they can start working on getting the palisade wood up. So might start seeing some of it get developed soon.
I'll be sure to show them how to use pickaxes properly. You know that elves aren't too keen on digging. He's helping hand.
I tested Morden's plate work. What do you think? How's it look?
Yeah. Ow, ow.
Whoa!
He finished it today.
Now that's what we remember.
Gorgeous.
He did his research.
Yeah.
Took his time to gild it. I can't wear it though until I'm done with this chess game, so to speak. For reasons that I'm not going to explain. Exactly. If Nolzus does what she says she will, and she has no reason not to, we'll be able to come out of the dark and establish ourselves. Play the game. Gerbram is a big part of that. He cannot die. He cannot die. If he does, everything falls through. He is a trusted voice to the Baron Amem. Explicitly trusted. That stays in this room. I tell you now because we are very close to the end of this journey. Gerber must survive, so he is able to report to the Barons all that we have done, and be the truth of our word when the corrupt guards attempt to point the finger at us and have us killed. That's our ace in the hole. Do you understand?
Yes. So if I ever see him hurt or injured, get to him as quickly as possible.
Gerber must survive. My hope, because he cares so much for Nodus and the people here, is that once he has shown his loyalty to Amem, that he'll be able to take up a position that will allow him to ensure something like the Capitano never happens again. That's a talk for another day. I know everybody's tired and weary. Just know it is almost done. We will be able to focus our eyes elsewhere.
Certainly hope so.
You don't have to hope. I've planned for it. Good night.
Night, Zane.
You know, I would, but I think that I will break your ribs more.
I'm going to dismantle you automaton.
Shriek tomorrow. You're taking it easy. I'll help anything you need with.
I've got this on my leg. Come on, let's
need
go.
to help.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Sarah, are you going to
Please
stay
make
with
sure that
Tyler?
he
I
actually
mean, stay with
takes the fucking thing.
Drake tonight and tend to his needs? Yes,
I'm gonna make sure he drinks this potion and then I need to step outside.
You're very pretty hair, Miss Fenora.
Oh, thank you.
I thought I've seen it once before, but that was a trick of my eyes.
Which means, Wolf, not that I have to give you any permission, but it's up to you to watch over him. Make sure he drinks this. He doesn't have to drink it right now, but before he closes his eyes, you know the drill. You do explain.
Wanna go back to your
be good for
Yeah, I need to go check on. I need
drink
to
a
check
nasty
on those
potion
potions
and go to sleep.
for the night.
So bad. I know. Do you need
Plus, I need to
anything
drop
from your
off
desk
more.
or drawers?
I need to drop off those berries I picked today in Zeph's bowl thing. I forgot. Oh gosh, I forgot. I need to drop that off in there.
I'll see you in the
Hope
morning.
snails don't get mad. They don't.
Snails?
Closing the
it's
door
nothing.
behind me.
How upset do you think that the merchant's guild would be if I dropped by in the middle of the night asking for metals?
Test.
Oh gosh. I don't think they're open
Will you
late
please
at
get
night.
some rest?
Remember
Turn
what you
around.
said? You were kind of glad to see me injured. So I'd sit down somewhere. Yeah.
Replay, so I know. You staying here tonight?
Alright. Head back home. Finish those.
Do you know who the man who was standing up there was?
Lady shouted it a couple of times.
Oh, someone. What the fuck? Where did that book come from?
Huh?
This book just appeared.
Oh. Magical.
That means it must be destroyed. In a second.
Get the berries out of my basket, I forgot. No. Here we go. I was able to find some. Let's see, some red ones, some blackberries, and a couple of blueberries this time, which was really lucky. Maybe we don't find those often enough. Water too. Give me 1 second.
Berries?
Yes, I brought you some berries. Give me a second.
That didn't sound
Friend Faye brings berries.
Yeah, I promised you I would.
How did...
I've been quite hungry.
Oh, you're way up there.
Yes.
How'd you get up? Well, wait, snails. I forgot. Snails can go up walls. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
Hello, sorry.
But I was very hungry.
is that something you need?
I was delivering a message to Venora. Do I hear that?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Hello, little hobbit.
Is Zeph the person I was talking about? My friend. Let me get the berries.
Don't question it.
Okay.
Just,
I mean,
just say hi.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Hello,
easier that
Zeph.
way.
That's the name you said, right, Zeph?
Yep, Zeph. Yes. Nice to be
Hello,
called.
Zeph. How are you today?
I'm tired. What about you?
Mostly tired. I spent a decent amount of my day in the ocean. But, you know, around the forge.
An adventure.
I gotta show you his. Yeah, I should show you his boat sometime. He actually likes to sail. He has a boat.
He does? Oh, he
Yeah.
does?
Aldo made
that's
it
nice.
before he left and came back. Yes.
I can go quite fast.
Yes, you can. You need to be more careful when you do that. You scared us.
I had it all under control. Mostly.
Mostly.
Free?
Huh.
Well, yeah, I can help make sure if he ever falls in the water, I can get him out.
Well, I definitely don't think he needs to. He needs a very, very close supervision in salt water, because I don't think that's very good for your kind at all.
If I fall into the ocean, I will surely perish.
Yes. So we need to keep you in fresh water when you sail your boat, okay?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
We could always, I get a lot of clamshells. We can try to make him a clamshell, like submarine. Not submarine, clamshell bell. Those don't exist.
Diving bell.
Yeah, but a clamshell.
I don't think having them be surrounded.
No, I'm
by
not
the
saying
thing that can
submerged.
kill
I'm saying
them.
like he could float in a shell that, and maybe we can make a
Oh.
little hole, little like thing.
Can
for
you
him.
can you have your chat roll D20 for Severix? He sees Faye glowing because she is in the dark. He's
Chat,
seen it, so he knows about
roll a d20.
Such a shame.
A 2. Severix blind.
it. Okay, then.
He's too focused on the talking snail.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Makes sense.
So, what are you doing way up there? I had you your pot way down there where you stayed nice and cool.
I like to adventure.
I don't mind you adventuring as long as you do not, under any circumstances, leave this apothecary without me, okay?
Oh.
Oh, gods.
Oh, what?
I saw a nice ship by the town. I took a trip today.
I had a feeling that was coming.
I spoke with an old man. He was blind. He could not see. He enjoyed the company. Yes, he said his name was Thumb.
Oh, I heard of him. There's this fellow who, he used to run the lighthouse.
Oh,
That's
But now
the one.
He can't do it anymore.
Must have been the one Miss Marin was talking about that she helped for Rishasara. She is a monk.
He seemed very lonely, so I kept him company.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Hmm.
Just gotta be careful. You can't talk to too many people. Some people won't understand. I don't want them to take you away.
How will anyone understand if they are never spoken to?
Right.
I mean, wouldn't a seagull pick you up?
These were mainly about the crows lately, but I didn't even think about the seagulls.
I can
Yeah,
just
be careful when you're around dogs.
hide in my shell.
Seagulls break open shells.
I've seen them do it, but it also depends on like the shells, because some shells are weak because they've been in the water and the sand's been weakening it.
Well, I think Severix. I think Zeph's shell is pretty tough. I would think.
It survived a crow.
In that case, it's very tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss Crow.
Are you wanting to go back out home soon?
I will adventure when I feel I need to.
Well, I don't know why everybody gets so nervous about you adventuring.
There is nothing to fear.
What if we got him like a tiny nail?
What?
Okay,
No,
he can use
what-
it as like a walking stick, and he can also use it to defend himself from seagulls.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any hands, Everett.
You could kind of wrap around it.
Is
Or
this
if he-
is this
when he
why
goes into his
is
shell,
this why hobbits are going
it
extinct
sticks
so
out.
fast?
Thanks, Fenora.
A knock on the door.
Snaky thing. Well, are you going to stay up there all day, or are you going to come down here and have some of your berries?
I like it up here.
Fine.
You want me to put the berries up there for you? If I
Venora.
I can reach up there.
Yes.
Sarah and Torty are outside.
More friends.
They can come inside if they want. Oh God. Oh God. Oh jeez.
I'm fine.
So you're supposed to open the door before you go through it.
That hurt. You like Sarah. Miss Sarah's really nice. You saw Torty before.
Hmm.
Have you met many drow over the years?
Some. Not many.
Some.
In case I forget, originally came here to tell you that Miss Wolf will be staying in the smithery tonight.
Okay.
With a
I figured
shriek.
she would look. Yeah, I figured she'd be looking over short. There they are.
Here they are.
Hello.
Hey,
More
Miss Torty, maybe you'll
friends.
keep your. Yes.
Oh? Huh?
No.
Talking
Over up here.
Oh.
You can see in the dark, right? Yeah, Seth.
That thing!
He came,
Again.
Yeah, he came to visit. Yeah, he came to visit.
Hello.
Huh? What the f...
Come here. Sarah, it's my friend from the wood. Seth. No, they're fine.
Hello,
This is Sarah. It's one of the wood folk.
It's
There's
nice
Actually,
to meet
you know
you.
Come meet him. That's really nice. This is Miss Sarah. She's been through a lot with me.
Hello, Miss Sarah. You are a friend of Friend Faye's.
Mm-hmm.
It is nice to meet you.
He came to
as
visit
well.
me.
My name is Zephyr, but I don't like fear, because it is a terrible thing. So my friends call me Zeph.
Seth. Why is he not in the grove?
I found him outside of the grove, like in the forest, and we became friends. I made him a boat. He went sailing, and
I have
then
a
he
boat.
showed up here in town. Yeah, you ought to watch. It
jealous.
does. Yes, it does. I'll have to show
That's
it to you.
amazing.
He sold it. Yeah, he sold it.
What the
Yeah, he sold it.
I'm so proud of
but-
his life choices already.
But no, I don't choose where he goes. He just came to town. That's when everybody got to meet him.
I like to adventure on my own.
I don't tell him where he can't go. I really can't, you know. He's our
Do
oldest
you
mate.
adventure much, Miss Sarah?
Yeah.
Do you like to travel?
You want to ask him some questions. He knows a lot.
I don't
He knew a lot about
hate it.
my history.
Maybe one day we can go on an adventure together.
This place is sweet.
Sure. Just let me know when.
How wonderful. Most excellent.
He's the one that told me a lot about the
What did you say?
about the Guardians had went to Ishma and about the ancient grove that Etla came from in the far east.
Why?
Beyond
Have the
Sunmore.
opposite.
He knows a lot.
They're like salted, they're dried.
Yeah, I mean,
Did
I
you push
like
me off
to
the roof and
adventure.
I'm dead right now?
No, you're still alive.
Have you seen anything interesting that would be interest of to Drow?
Oh my god, it's moving. It's
To
real.
drow?
Okay.
Yes, to Drow.
Like
she
what?
doesn't know. I don't know. Is there anything is there anything interesting about the Drow you would want to know? You might know something. He's pretty knowledgeable.
I also know a lot about the drow, but
There is more light, so we can see.
I had an idea, but only if Sarah wants to hear it. We found a way to get oxygen into a bottle.
Huh?
I could bring him diving with me.
What is
what the fuck is an
oxygen?
Is it a potion?
Air.
Air. If we can find a way to bring air with him into the water.
Wind? You can
Yeah.
bottle wind.
Just you can just cork. Ta-da! You have air.
Yeah, but I've seen somebody do that before with a fish, and the fish eventually died.
This is so stupid. Seth,
Yes.
where did you come from?
I came from the wood, and I have adventured ever since.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck
Is
else
there
do you
anything-
ask?
I don't know. I just asked him a lot about Dryads,
Everything
the
that
Guardians,
comes to
kind
my
of stuff.
mind is more private, and I'd rather not. No offense. But a fucking talking fucking snail, if anything's going to tell me my life story.
Hey, Zeph, has there been any cities of the Drow ever built on the surface?
Many.
No.
Why?
What?
That's amazing. So there was actual cities for the Drow above ground?
Back when the difference was not a difference. Yes. Why?
So it was right. So it was right. We were all united. Wood elves, high elves, and Drow when we were all united as one people.
I fell asleep on Sharik's couch, that's what's happening. This isn't real.
It is possible. All I know is that it was not always so.
Okay.
Why did they go underground then, you think?
We're just gonna...
I'm not sure. It was not something that was meant to be, but just was.
Were there more drow like me?
Like you?
Like me, Spotty.
Spotty. There are
She's talking about her skin.
few people in the world that are as such. But I don't know why.
Huh. Huh.
That's amazing, though, that the drow actually had... that there was no difference. That we were one people.
It is possible. I do not know.
But that means there would be traces, there would be signs somewhere in the world that they were above the surface at one time.
Perhaps. Though history is often changed and controlled. Who knows what is real anymore?
True. I guess they always say, I heard that saying before, the victors get to write the history books, so to speak.
Very similar.
That's still amazing. I wish all the drow and everybody could be on the surface and live happily.
No, you don't.
Not all your people are bad. Not all your people deserve to be down there all the time.
People are in the certain places for reasons.
Well, I was once told all you need to do is find a way to bridge the gap. Bridge. To be a bridge.
Actually, I have a question for Zeph.
Hmm?
You said you likes to travel. What's it like to travel all over the place? I usually travel the waters, but I don't really go inland that much. I feel like you know more about inland.
It takes a very long time. I only travel far when I am sure I want change. Because when I return, by the time I come back, I have sadly outlived most of my friends.
Oh.
So how long do you think you've been around? I know some people lose track of time when they do live that long.
I'm not sure. Many, many winters.
Well, can I ask you this? Did you ever...
Hmm?
I know it's a long shot, but did you ever get to see the goddess Etla? Or even catch a glimpse of her?
A strange question. She is all around. The trees, the grass, the animals, the people. Etla is not just a goddess. She is life.
Then maybe she wasn't wrecked, or maybe she did something. People can do amazing things when pushed in the right direction. Sometimes.
Amazing and terrible.
I wonder wherever she went was for a reason, I'm guessing.
I don't know.
This might be a stupid question,
Hmm?
but
No.
were you always a snail?
Zeph has always been Zeph.
Okay.
Has Torty always been Torty?
More or less, I guess, yeah.
I see.
He seems wise enough. What do you think would be the best to do to help your friends in a time of need?
A strange question. Do you have friends in need, little hobbit?
Seems like every day more and more, yeah.
There is only so much one can do. Letting them know that you are there for them. That you will help them. Hearing it, rather than expecting a friend to know, can make all the difference.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, thank you, Zeph. I was finally able to talk to the guardian that's been wandering the wood for a while now. He seems pretty nice.
Oh?
Yes.
I am glad.
Even though he reminds me kind of similar to the other ones, it's kind of a little elusive on answering certain things, but I know that's just the way they always been. But I think he gave me a good direction to shoot for, anyways, of maybe helping to change things for the better, hopefully.
That is good.
Let me ask you this.
I've never heard a snail yawn before.
Do you see anything unusual about Sarah?
What are you on about, Fenora?
I'm just curious to see what he
There
says.
is something missing. A hole. A piece stolen. Or perhaps forgotten. I do not know.
I like Sif.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of how Mother was missing some of her memories, and it was clouded.
I like you too, little hobbit.
Well, thank you, Sif.
Enough of this. Good night.
Good night, Miss Serevith.
Good night.
I hope we can wander the woods together.
Good night, everyone. Oh, pardon.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Sarah. Sarah.
I think Miss Sarah just realized that she did not give her full name. Must have spooked her. But people who are old and wise can kind of see through people. See through and into them.
And they get tired.
Well, are you gonna sleep up there for the night then? hope I did the right thing. I'm just gonna hold you like this. I'm not gonna turn you. You want me to? Just gonna hold you. Here, I'm gonna bring you over here to the table with me real quick. Actually, are you ready to sleep, Zeph? Is that what you said? Ready for your pop? Yeah. Take you to your pot. Come here. 'Cause I need to whisper something to you. Guess what happened last night? I was able, even if it was just a little bit, I was able to use magic.
You gonna say they're hobbit eyes?
And if it was just for a little bit.
There must be a reason why.
Because you usually point something out and then you say they're hobbit.
I don't know if there's a reason, but it's mainly to help a friend. Someone who has been quite sad and quite burdened.
Perhaps your reasons why explain why you can.
Anyways, what are they?
It's like they said, everything in life. I think it's mainly people seek to. They think too much of life, wild magic, and all that. Too much is a thing to be used when it's a thing that you can just ask for help. You don't always have to use it as a tool.
What?
In time, I'm sure you will find your answers, friend Faye. You make me now. I must rest.
Night. Good night.
Faye's so cute. Oh, I see.
Yeah, she always
People do
does, but she
stupid
keeps
things.
fucking things up. She keeps getting people in trouble.
She's also
That thing
helped
knew
a
my
lot.
name.
Yeah.
You cannot repeat that anywhere. It's just Sarah.
You're Sarah. Yeah, I know. Sarah's good for it a little bit. You're a little on the well.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't want to leave you, but I need to at least make an attempt to talk to this person tonight.
Alright. You want me waiting around, or should I wander on my own now?
If you wait around, he'll see you too. I can't promise your safety.
I could go back in there. Is he really dangerous, though?
He can be. If you're on his bad side.
That doesn't sound great. Why are you meeting him?
I need help. And he can help me.
Alright.
I should have known. I should have been aware. should have realized, but I didn't.
Well, alright. I'll leave you to it if you're sure. I'll just be with the
You're going to keep them secret or not?
No, my lips are sealed. Oh.
Like I said. You can stay
Aye.
or you can go.
I'll do what requested of me. I don't know what's going on.
I would like you to go watch over Venora. Make sure that snail isn't
I'll do that.
whispering weird demon shit in her ears.
Okay. Well, have fun, you two. I'll see you when you're done, yeah? Alright. Ciao.
Well, speak. What is it?
So, I'm trying to gather the words. I just fucking saw a talking snail. So, forgive me.
Oh, what?
Don't worry about it.
I told you to stop doing spice and to just sell it.
I wish I was. This is going to sound pathetic, but
You're already there.
I need a favor from you.
A favor? Those don't come free. What are you willing to give me for it?
Whatever it takes. This is important to me, and it needs to be handled correctly. And you are the only one that can do that.
Well, you have my curiosity at the moment.
The place we found last night. There will be some time before I can make the move that I told you about. I need you to keep it clear of everything.
Keep it clear.
No high elves, no drow.
That might
Yes.
be a bit of a problem.
Let the trolls come and go, but just for a few days. A few things need to happen before my people can move in.
Someone's already moved in.
What?
Men in orange.
No, it's...
Plate, humans. Not sure who they
What?
are or why.
Orange. Orange.
The same colors that you would see at those stone and iron mines.
That can't be. That's the robber baron's men. He's already one step ahead. That's not good.
Seems like the man might have already known about it, perhaps.
Well, the high elves couldn't get in. How could he? Maybe they're still there.
Perhaps.
Maybe they haven't gotten in yet.
It is entirely possible. Or this human doesn't want them getting in. There was a large one there, somewhat tall, fat. Seemed to be pointing and giving commands, bald. A couple men called him Baron.
Baron. That must be the robber baron.
A friend of yours?
Maybe. Hell no.
Well, if they can't get it open, then what's the problem?
I don't know. I thought maybe I would have come to some grand realization asking you for help, but...
You worry too much.
It seems...
You already know what they're trying to do. You know this is a point of contention. That alone tells you more than they know. You know the factions involved. You know why they're there after the other night. You might not have the manpower, but you're still a step ahead. Let them fight. Now these other factions duke it out, wear each other down, then go on and take what you need when they're all weak.
Nota's province must be secure first. The government here needs to be under the control of someone I trust.
Notice. You care about this shithole. It's falling apart at the seams. There's other places
But
you can put a
everyone
little
wants
nest
it.
egg. Do you want it?
It's not about... I don't really fucking care, nor do I know why everyone wants it. But my friends have a plan.
Your friends?
And before... Yes, do you know what those are?
No.
We could be friends.
We cannot be friends.
But I'll be around for long enough.
That just makes you a loyal subordinate.
Oh, subordinate.
Subordinate, submissive, whichever you prefer.
Then I guess, sir, I should ask you for some advice on what I do next. My friend says to wait patiently until the Capitano hangs. Then we can deal with it. But I am not at ease.
If it is as big as an issue as you think it is, who else is going to wait? They're going to strike while the iron is hot, while the province is in disarray. Unless you can force things the way you want it here and notice, I don't know what the point of waiting will be. No, it's not really a concern of mine. I'm just here to deal with particular people. But if you are so concerned about it, then if you aren't able to do something right away, make someone do something for you. Why spend your own resources or your own manpower when you can leave a little trail here? Some breadcrumbs there. Make two people come and meet in the middle, and now they're enemies.
I see.
You need time by
I'm
yourself.
not good at this. I'm good at killing.
Perfect.
Good at stealing things.
Then kill the right person and make it look like someone else. Then steal the right things and put it in someone else's hands. Turn them against each other.
All right.
Do you know how we won the initial clashes in the First War with the High Elves? It wasn't because our warriors were superior. In fact, it was the opposite. It wasn't because we had numbers. It is because our matrons knew how to play elvish pride against itself. There was a house, you see, that owned the territory that the biggest entrance to the Underdark existed. This house was the front line against the Drow. They were so prideful, they would not let any other house into their territory. They wanted the honor of being the vanguard, the stalwart. They wanted to be able to say, Eshmet the Lost is safe because of us. The whole house was killed to a man. The patron was killed, the matrons were killed. The sons and daughters were killed. The soldiers were killed. The whole house was burned to the fucking ground. In 2 nights. Do you know why this was?
To prove a point?
We fucked around with their missives, rumors, planting ideas in subordinates' heads. Some wanted to grasp power, others wanted to see the downfall of the people they hated. And you play those sides, Seraphith. You play those strengths of your own to their weaknesses. You see, if they were smart, they could have gotten some of the more powerful houses to also garrison some of their fortresses, watching our exit. But they were too proud. See, it was planted in their heads that if someone else had the glory of stopping the initial Drow advance, that perhaps their house would be replaced. That perhaps their titles and lands might be revoked by Ayendar and given to someone better. Now that house no longer exists. So prideful they were, they all died and they were replaced by the fledgling house Silverlay. Their lands and titles given to the Silverlay. Because the Silverlay were convinced to abandon them. To let their hubris play out. And so they did. And then the lord of their house, Daelor Silverlay, hero of the Drow War, came in with his men and mopped up what was left. A hero. Now they rule all of the gems and marble quarries that were in that territory, and they have become the most powerful house in Ishmathalas, next to Ayendar. They were smart, they played the game. They didn't realize we were playing it against them. But they survived and the others didn't. However, we are just as susceptible to this game. You know how matrons are. The amount of catfights that come out and they start killing each other and nothing is done about the surface or the people there. It is why we're still underground. We kill each other and kill each other and kill each other. Never ends. Useless power grabs over the same bit of subterranean dirt.
Fuck. Well. I just need to play it smart then. I need to figure out who's going to be the best.
Who are you most afraid of getting a hold of this place? Tell me.
Probably the Empire. Because of my friends.
The Empire is not something I would worry about too much. They are slow to react, slow to adapt. They are too caught in the things that they hate. They will get wind, I'm sure, and if it is what you think it is, then they will send their armies and soldiers. So that must be prevented. So the question is, who do we put there first? Do we allow the Imperials to find out? Do we allow the elves to garrison it? Do we let this robber baron take it for himself, knowing full well with what's beneath that he would never be able to hold it? Do we make them kill each other, sabotage the whole thing and bring it down? What do you want from this place?
I just want to survive. I want my friends to survive.
Then you will need to pick a side that is strong enough to ensure your survival and make yourself seem useful so they allow you to survive.
I have a lot to think about.
And that is already where you are ahead. You're thinking for yourself, and that makes you dangerous.
You never said how hard it would be.
It is difficult, because with choice comes mistakes. With mistakes comes lessons, and sometimes those lessons can cost you everything. But will you lay down and die if you lose everything you have right now? No. Serevith, you will blink, and all the people in this town will be dead. You will blink. You will outlive them all. This is but a fraction of your life. What? 6,000 years? This place doesn't matter. But if there's something here to you that matters in the here and now, you have all the time in the world to adapt, to learn, to overcome, to pounce, to twist things in your favor. I will ask you the same thing I've asked other drow. Aren't you tired of being a victim? Then don't be one anymore. Plan. Preserve. Act. And put yourself first. If you're not strong enough to kill your enemy, use your enemies against each other. Make them kill each other. Plant information somewhere. Kill someone, make it look like someone else did it. Change people's opinions in private and secret until they jab the knife into someone else's ribs on their own accord. You are surrounded by pieces to your puzzle. You just need to find out where they fit.
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll think of something for you to pay me back with.
And it will be done.
Careful, you don't know what I will ask of you yet.
I can think of a few things.
So can I.
Goodbye.
One more thing. I have noticed that a friend of yours thinks that by stocking up on poisons and powders, that he will be safe from me. Perhaps a word with him, to tell him tomorrow, near evening, to be sitting in his shop, so I may tell him what I expect of him as recompense. So I don't have to just outright kill him. Unless you don't value him.
I think he needs a wake-up call, so maybe we can turn it into a bit of a surprise. I'll have him in his shop at evening time.
Good.
For you.
I look forward to seeing Mirandel Thessalor again. Until then, good night, my dear. Oh, don't jump on her just yet. When she says a lesson, she means in who he's dealing with. You have to understand that Vezerin, when he gets fucking mad, he's kill, kill, kill. No survivors. We have to kill him. They gotta die, Arn. She wants him to realize what the Underdark is like. She wants him to realize how dangerous these people are. She's not betraying him.
Hey, Sarah, would you like anything to eat?
Oh no, I'm tired. I'm sorry. Long day.
Well, if you do, you just let us know. See you tomorrow.
We try.
Well, there's one drow that we tried to get to eat. Now there's two more to do. Or should we try the front door? That is my question.
Well, technically this season is a
So we won't do the front door.
You have to understand, the Viper as a character has been alive a very long time. When you live that long, things get monotonous, boring. What's your purpose? There's a reason why the guy's so erratic and so dead set in his own ways. It's almost a shame. Tell you what, though. One little spoiler I'll give. He came here with a purpose. But he's growing curious in everything he's hearing about underground.
Oh.
Miss Basil. Look, Miss Basil.
Your feet aren't moving.
Are they not? Oops.
No.
It's been 1,000 years.
You know, this is perfect. He actually lives there. We can actually give this to him and he can use it in the kitchen. Now stop breaking and entering.
Okay, well, I was gonna say goodnight. I was about to go to sleep, but sure, delivery works too. Alright, good night, Miss Basil. I'm
that's
gonna...
also for you,
Good night.
Zavrik, so please enjoy.
It's true. It's food
Thank
for
you.
the entire household. Make sure they eat, but also
speaking
let
of
them
food
know
for
it
the
is
entire
spicy.
household.
It might burn their tongues.
I delivered, I bought 6 raw food and I put it in the kitchen for next time you need to cook there. I bought it from, Mrs. Woolwire.
The Viper is stupid expert. He's stupid expert. Imagine having fucking 4,000 years to hone your craft. Stupid. Stupid expert. That's the best I can put. Stupid. Unnecessary. Stupid. That's why, obviously, as you see, I avoid fighting player characters as this character, because he's a fucking, like, instant kill.
Find Miss Dorothy if she wants to eat, but she's probably gone to bed. Oh well. Are you waiting for someone? You can let them know that you're waiting.
You make it a habit of speaking to strangers in the middle of the night.
I do.
Not safe out here at night.
Not much scared. Well, we have somebody else to talk to then. I need to stop doing that because I have a lot of people who have been trying to kill me. But I am too used to being too friendly and I need to stop that. I could die any instant with that.
School setting.
It's gonna be funny as
Oh
fuck.
yeah. Oh, he did join, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Yeah,
absolutely.
Courage went too.
He is
Oh my god.
absolutely
That
going
varsity
to.
is gonna
Oh,
be so
hi.
crazy. Hello,
How
our
are you
friend.
doing?
I'm
Yes,
about
our
to be
friend
doing
who
better
totally
than you are.
wouldn't.
Very soon.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Wholeheartedly.
Well, you don't want to know Faye's thoughts on the Viper, though. Her.
Do 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 do. All right, chat. I'm exhausted. We're done.
A wonderful scene to watch.
Let's raid Flonica. Yeah, we're gonna try and fit Flonica's module in tonight, but could not. It's hard being down 3 DMs. Because we try to keep up with the same quota, but it's very difficult. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. My name is Mr. Brunswick, as you already know. And I will see you all later. Take care, chat. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye.